sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, best call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mine with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting green light in the chat, steady sipping on it, yeah. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC low decided lock, perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birth into the night. Interceptor localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bark, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom, boom, room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vibe some sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting lit.
No baggage, I'm boarding the plane. Leaving everything bad in the rearview and taking whatever remains. Whatever been good for my spirit, the rest I've been setting ablaze. Burning it down to the ground, I started refreshing the page. Till I rest in the grave, I'm making a mark and etching my name. I get it, you feeling the way.
What's up? What it do? What it do? What it do? First stream of 2026. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. We're situated over here in Zurich. We're gonna start out this new year leaving the States. How about that? Yeah, so we got the IniBuilds A340 like we said we would. However, we couldn't do that marketplace, so we waited till it released on the Any Manager. Just released what on the 20, or not 20, but the 15th, I think it was. But yeah, so we're gonna check it out. I've only got one flight in her so far, thus far, and we're gonna be taking this old girl from Zurich down to where we going? Kosovo. Let me check my thing here. Yeah, Zurich down to Kosovo, about 600 and something miles, maybe a little more, into an airport called Pristina is where we're going, down into Pristina International Airport. We'll have the homie Trooper Viper tagging along with us. It does look like we have some ATC en route. Nothing coming out of Zurich this afternoon. But other than that, that's what we got. So yeah, let me jump over to my OFP here. So we'll be cruising down at an initial flight level of 350, stepping up to 410 at some point once we pass Viken. Taking a block fuel of 18,300 kilograms. Wait a minute, I just noticed something. Did I plan that in kilograms? Because we need to edit that route. I think I planned it in pounds. I'm set up for kilograms right now. Let's go edit flight plan, sim brief it. Hope everybody is doing well. Good to see each and every one of you. We'll go A340-300 passenger. Yeah, we're in pounds. We're in freedom units right now. We'll put that over to kilos. And we'll regenerate that flight here. Foggy coming out of Zurich, so it ought to be a nice breakout for us. All right, we'll check for flight. We'll re-import this, and then let me do the same thing over here in Navigraph charts. However, I don't know that all right, let's see what this says. 18.4. It's still giving me. Okay, yeah, 18.4. All right, so maybe I was in. What's the name there? All right. So yeah, we've got a block fuel of 18.4. Going down the way. This will be a round trip flight. We'll come back here to Zurich, taking the 258 passengers down the way. And we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 149,000 kilograms. All right, so we got you briefed up there. Good to see each and every one of you. Gia is in the house. SNA Aviation. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Zato Flies is in the house. Good to see you, boys. All right, making sure we got everything. That's everything in here. I need to change because I don't have a Spad Dynamics profile. Let me see if I can change this. Let's undo for a second. And go there. Fly. Hey. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and we'll bring the tunes down and we'll jump aboard this gorgeous aircraft and get our afternoon started here. Alright, so we're situated here. And one other thing I need to do is grab my profile for my track IR. Alright, cool. And I need to adjust my microphone arm. Move that closer to me. And all right, cool guys. So we are situated here in the IniBuilds A340 Let's see what we got. Let's go. My flight will import from SimBrief. That's going to give us our updated route there. Let's go back to GSX. Do we have JetBridge? We should. Yeah, we got JetBridge connected. So we're all good there. All right, let's get some power established to the aircraft. We'll come up top here. We'll go back 1 and 2 on. And we'll get external power on as well. Crew supply. Emergency lights can go through the arm. No smoking can come on. We'll go nav and logo lights can come through the on. That is fine. We'll let everything power up. And we are using the older CRT screens here. Kind of like these screens better on this bird. I just had to move my microphone boom here so it's not so far away from us. Alright, and we'll go over to nav on our Adirs. Alright, cool. So let's see, what do we need to do next? We'll get the alignment process started, and then we will get our boarding. All right, so we'll come over to so now FMC does have a delay, and I think that's a setting. I need to figure out how to turn that setting off because it's a little irritating trying to fastly put information in, and it's got a realistic delay on it. So we're gonna go init request here. That's gonna pull in our information from our flight plan. We'll go over to align IRS, line select key there. That's gonna start the alignment process. We'll jump over to our flight plan page, and before we do, let's come here and go. Here, let me back out. I want to do my fuel first because that will GSX be wonky sometimes with the fueling. And then we'll come back here to GSX and we'll go request boarding. That's going to get us all boarded up. We'll say Swissport International is going to be our services. Alright, so let's see. I see I'm gonna have to get a SPAD profile going for this thing because my radio panel isn't working. Yeah, I've barely done one flight in this thing, which is the same leg we're about to do. So I don't have much experience in this bird whatsoever. Alright, looks like we're going off of runway 28. So we'll come here at the
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
Let's see what the weather is right quick. 320 at 3 knots. QNH is 1018. Alright, so that's set. We'll go departure. We're going off of 28.
Departure checks completed.
On
Bypass
the
pin inserted.
DEGES 3W. We'll insert that. Coming over to Pristina. Arrival. It looks like we're coming in on runway runway 35. So we'll do the ILS runway 35. ARBER1 Delta. That's going to be our arrival. Our VIA is going to be, I believe it's 720, PR 720. Let me take a look at that real quick. Yeah, ILS runway 35, PR 720 is going to be our transition into the approach. We'll insert that. And I know from experience yesterday that I'm gonna want to put in, instead of above, put in a hard altitude for that lowest level, because let's see, 708, 710. Alright, so at PR 710 they want 6,600 feet. And then at 708 they want 42. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna change it from a at or above 6,600, and I'm gonna just put 6,600. So that gives us a hard constraint there. And we're gonna go speed constraint at 220. Oh, what did it say? Max 230 there. Alright, yeah, 220. That's fine. And then we'll back out and we'll get, what was the next one? 710. That was 708. It needs us at 4,200 feet at 210 knots max. So we're gonna go 4,200, and we'll say 190 because we'll be intercepting the localizer there. All right, cool. That's got us cool. 6,600. All right, and our initial approach fix at PR 720, that wants us at 6,600 as well. Where the hell is it at? 70. Alright, so we'll pop that in and we'll go 230. Alright, good. We've got the box all planned up. Passengers are arriving. So once we get fully loaded, we'll get the init B page set. We'll uncage this chingazo here. We've got local pressure QNH of 1018 set on both sides. We're good there. Transition out is going to be 7,000. That's going to be our top altitude, at least initially, for our departure. And otherwise than that, we are looking good. HD, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard. Look at that weather out there. This is gonna be a spicy one. I don't know that we have seated passengers yet for this airplane. I was looking on GSX and I didn't see the option for it, so that is what that is. Got Troop right there in the A330. Idlewise. How do you pronounce this daggone call sign? I probably should have figured that out before I decided to fly this airline. Let's see. Idlewise. Let's see what Google says about the pronunciation. Let's listen to how you pronounce it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can turn this up.
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. Edelweiss? Is that how you pronounce it?
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. Okay, I guess you gotta put the I would have said Idlewise. Or Edelweiss. Or Edelweiss. That's what I would have said.
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. It sounds like A as in AY, dull, D-U-H-L, Vice, V-I-S-E is the pronunciation.
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. Okay. Edelweiss. Alright, well, I guess we learned something new. That definitely wasn't how I would have pronounced it, but at least we know Edelweiss. least we know. Alright, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on. We do have ATC around us, nothing currently where we're at, but we will be heading into some services. While we're boarding here, let me see if I can't get a I know this is gonna mess up my what's the name. I'll have to restart Semi Pro, but I need to see if I can get a radio panel up, and that means I have to create a profile. Let me see one thing. If those are on. Yep, Spad just took over and cut everything out. Alright, let me see here real quick while we board. If I have a profile that could be used, yeah, I have a 380 profile because that could probably 2350. Let me see what's on my. I'm gonna create a new profile from this, and we're gonna call it any A340. And then I just need to make sure that there's no. Alright, radio panel is working. Let me delete the conflicts here so we don't have issues with that. And alright, we'll be ready for pushback here in a moment. Alright, so we're looking good on that. Let's see. Parking brake. Stay. And I'm going to delete this and delete this. Save it. Alright, so we should be good on that. Let me restart Semi Pro, or not restart it, but I should just be able to come here and go restore default config, and that should bring us back up. Yep. All right, cool. All right, just waiting on final numbers here so that we can finish our takeoff performance, and yep, we're done boarding. So we've got a zero fuel weight of 123 point nothing. So we'll go 123 point nothing slash our CG is 25.2. Block fuel is going to be oh, wait a damn minute. Why does that have 8,000? How much fuel do we have? Oh, we don't have our fuel. We don't have our fuel. It says 8,000 kilograms. And I know for certain we wanted what? 18, right? We're 10,000 short on that. Ah, there we are. Alright, we're gonna just do that, make sure we have the correct numbers here. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. So let's rerun that. Zero fuel weight is 149.8. And CG is going to be 26.7. and block fuel is 18.4. All right, over to the perf page we go. Let's get some performance data. We're departing runway 28 here out of Zurich. Surface, we'll call it dry. Winds are variable at 3 knots, so we'll just say 360. Doesn't matter. Temperature is reporting 0. It's cold. And altimeter is 1019. Alright, so that's all good. Takeoff weight. Jump back to our OFP here. Takeoff weight is 167.7. Flaps will go 1 plus F. Aircon on, anti-ice off. Force toga will flex out. We'll calculate. Alright, that's going to give us V1 of 126 rotating at 127, V2 of 136 flexing at 48 degrees. So 126, 127, and 136. 48 on the flex temp. Flaps is going to be 1 slash 5.1 or up 5.1. We'll pop that in. Nav accuracy upgraded. Alright, cool. So we are good there, and you also have the option here to send it straight to the FMC, so you don't have to type all of those numbers in. Alright, up top we go. We'll get seatbelts on. We'll go on the master switch for the APU. And let's get the APU started here. And let's go start. Why my butt? Yo, what up, Willie? Zuby, what's going on, bro? Jacob Jameson is in the house. Good to have all you boys on board this afternoon. Alright, a poo is coming up. We'll come down. We'll keep 2,000 there. That's fine. And let me check one other thing here. Alright, we look good, gents. We are ready, just about ready to push here. We'll go APU bleed, and we'll get all of our fuel pumps on. We're a little late there. Alright, looking good. Now my question is, why isn't I wonder why aren't we supposed to be in manage mode already once everything aligned? Yes, because we didn't have the flight directors on. Alright, we got that figured out. Cool. Let's get everything buttoned up here on the ship, and we'll be good to go. Push back here. We'll go ground equipment. And do we have a CTAF? Did they start doing CTAF over here? LSZH. Yeah, no C-tabs over here, so we're gonna go 228. Okay, so apparently my radio panel is not working. All right, let's button up. We'll close everything down. We'll go arm doors. We'll remove GPU. We'll remove chocks. We're all set there. And we'll go GSX. Now, what I did not do is get a profile for Universal Announcer. I forgot to do that, so I don't know what we'll have. We'll go beacon on. And we'll make our initial call here, and let's see which way we're gonna go. I think we're gonna be pushing nose
Locking gear.
right. Yeah, nose right. Zurich traffic, Edelweiss, 1286 heavy. We'll be pushing back, stand 42. Facing east. We'll call our taxi, expecting runway 28 for departure. Zurich traffic. I don't even know if I'm transmitting properly. I didn't hear any of my radio static. Let me pull up my what's the name as well before we go. All right, gents, let's get it. We're going nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
All right, we're squawking in mode Charlie. Here comes the push. And I need to turn my butt kicker software on. Hey, Troop, you on Unicom? If so, give me a quick radio check.
Okay, you're 505.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Just 259 Tango, vacated runway 14.
Alright, so let's come down. We'll get ready to roll on engine number 4. We'll let them stop us. They requested us not to start until pushback has been completed.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, gate Echo 34 pushing straight back.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, parking brakes are set.
259 Tango, taxiing to stand
We'll roll on number 4 first.
via Hotel Juliet and Inno.
Aircraft definitely has some nice sounds, I think. Atlas Wave Studios. What's up, my friend? Atlas Wave Studios, appreciate the subscription, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Forest coming up.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Let's roll on 3. There's Troop there pushing back. New Mexico Flyer Robin, what's going on, my friend? These beautiful CRT screens. Say, is it gonna say available? All right, rolling on 2. Rolling on 2. So again, this will be a round trip flight. We'll go down to Pristina, we'll turn her around, come on back to Zurich. First time operations
Zurich traffic,
out of Zurich.
3-3 heavy, gate Echo 3-2 taxiing the occupant Charlie, via Charlie. Zurich.
We'll run on 1 as well. I wonder, can you start, can you dual engine start in the 340? Anybody know? That's the only way to know is try it. I don't see why you wouldn't. I guess you would have enough bleed air to do it. I think the Troop say he was going to 3-4. I'm gonna run off 2-8. Well, 3-2. He's going to 3-2. Run off at 2-8. Alright, looks like we got stable number 1. APUB can come off, APU can come off as well. We'll come down, we'll go auto brake max, we'll get the terrain radar on as well. We'll drop down and go flaps 1. Only bug with the aircraft that I don't like is the flap sounds like cuts in versus, you know, kind of fading in and cuts out. Only thing I don't like about it. Otherwise than that, I think the aircraft's got some pretty good decent sounds. We'll arm the spoilers. We'll go here. Everything else is set. We'll come back up top. We'll go nose light on. And we'll call our taxi. Zurich traffic, iDevice 1286 Heavy. We'll be taxiing the runway 28. Via taxiway Bravo, down to Bravo 1. Zurich traffic. All right, gents, on our way. Right and clear left. Beautiful sounding aircraft. The tornadoes. Ah, that's nice. Got the vortices coming into the engines. Picking up that moisture off of the tarmac there.
Zurich traffic, Swift 33 heavy, de-ice Charlie 3, back to the runway 28 via Charlie 3, Hotel Bravo, Bravo 1. Number 2 for departure behind the A340, Zurich.
So we just recalculated to include anti-ice on. We are -1 on the temperature, and we do have visible moisture, which is going to be fog. So the only thing that changed is our flex temp, which is now 45 instead of 48. 26, 27, 36. Yeah, speeds are the same. We'll hold short here for a second. Let me pull up my departure charts here. So we're making, climbing straight out. We'll bunker left on heading 252, loop back around, and then overfly the airfield here before we depart. Anti-ice wing open on ground. So once wing anti-ice off. Alright. We're all good there. Everything else is set. Alright guys, I think we're about ready to go. Toga's in chat if you got it. We'll go sterile cockpit. Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 1286, lining up runway 28 for departure. Aegis 3 Whiskey. Zurich traffic. Alright gents, let's line her on up. Definitely feels heavy. I will say that.
0 traffic. Presidential 101 is taxiing to runway 28 via Charlie Juliet Bravo. Bravo 1, Zurich.
Alright, gents, tokens in chat if you got it. We're fixing to go, all green and no blue. We'll start the chrono there, and we'll start it there as well.
Asus 1 Victor, starting entrance, PAT.
Rotation. Zurich traffic, iDevice 1286, clear of 28, departing to the south and east. And DJ's 3 Whiskey, final call, Zurich. Can come in. Looking good on the climb thus far, gents. Remember, our top altitude is 7,000. We'll transition at 7,000 for flight level 7. We'll keep that until we pass overhead the airfield, and then we'll continue our climb. Just because there's other traffic in the area, I'm going to kind of respect the SID. Don't want to be climbing out into other aircraft as we loop back towards the airfield here. And what I want to do is give me a little more brightness on my displays. That down a little. Turn you up. All right, over the standard we go.
Traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, departing runway 28, DJS 1 Yankee departure.
Alright, so back direct the airfield. We'll fly over top the airfield and continue on our way. Look at that haze down there. absolutely nice this thing is. This, the 350 and the 777.
Traffic Lufthansa cargo 602 heavy at the
777 and the A380.
Facing north onto Mech.
For the win-win as far as long-haul aircraft go. I may end up flying this late tonight from maybe Germany over to the States. Maybe something like JFK. I haven't tested her out on a long haul yet, but I'm feeling one tonight.
Zurich traffic, Swift 33 heavy, airborne 3000, continuing departure, DJS 1 Yankee, departure to the east. Zurich.
All right, overhead the airfield. What was our initial here? Initial was 35, so we'll bug on up to flight level 35. We'll initiate our climb in manage mode. And up we go, gents. Troops coming out behind us. I think he's taking a slightly different departure. But nonetheless, same destination.
Enter traffic, Presidential 101 departing, runway 28 on the EG3 Whiskey. Zurich.
Got some traffic coming out of Zurich today. 10,000. Landing lights can go off, wing lights, as well as runway turn-offs. That is all fine. We'll increase our range here. That is good. And as per company SOP, we will open the boom boom boom. All right, on our way. Block time for this leg should be about an hour and 40 or hour and 50 minutes or so. Again, we'll be doing the return leg back into Zurich. As you see, the weather in Zurich ought to make for a nice spicy arrival. And actually, if we look at the weather in Pristina, it's going to be equally as spicy, I think. Well, it's saying visibility is 9,999 meters or greater, but I'm not too sure about that. Broken clouds at 1,000. So we'll see. We'll see how she rolls. Yo, big up Drew. What's the do, bro? What's the do? Will says congrats on the 4K. What's up, bro? Good to see you, Will.
Zurich traffic, Swift 33 heavy.
Just sent a donation via the link description. Didn't get a notification. What link did you use?
Flight level 125, flight level 350. We have flight next field for departure to the east.
Let me check, brother. Do I have my notifications off? No, the alert box is on. Let me try to track down your thing here. Give me 1 second, Will. Rock City's in the house. What's going on, bro?
Express 165, takes you as Vector 1, Alpha 1 port, but also 1 runway 28.
Alright, let me see. Said in my description. Let me see what link I have in my description. Is it a Streamlabs link or is it a link to the website? if it's the link to the website, then I've had trouble getting that to notify. But let me just try to check and see what's cracking here. Stand by, Will.
And Zurich traffic, Presidential 101, 6,500, flight level 330, last call Zurich.
Yeah, so okay, so in my description is a Streamlabs link. Let me check Streamlabs. Let me get signed into Streamlabs. Stand by, brother. Back over to the main screen here in a second. Let's see, dashboard. Let me check. I'm not seeing it in Streamlabs. Let me check my PayPal and just see if it came through on there. The Streamlabs shouldn't have any issues with the notifications. Yo, Dre, what it do, what it do? What's up, bro? All right, let's see here, activity. All right, yep, I got it. It's maybe it's just the notification thing is bugging out, but appreciate the $50, Will, and appreciate the $20 from you, Rock City. Big ups to you guys. Appreciate the support, guys. I wonder what's up with Streamlabs. Do I have a notification muted or something? No, it doesn't look like I have any notification muted. Will says this bird looking real good. Yeah, you know, I like it, bro. Y'all know I said that I refuse to use the marketplace in Microsoft unless I absolutely have to. With IniBuilds announcing that the bird will come to their website, I was like, I'm gonna just wait then. I mean, you had the option to transfer your bird over to the any manager, but I was just like, I ain't even taking no chances on that. I let everybody else get the 340 out of their system, and it dropped, what, on the 15th on their website. Of course, they had their exclusive deal with Asobo that, exclusive to the marketplace, but Any did the right thing here. They was like, yeah, we'll give you a few months exclusivity, or however you pronounce that. And then we're gonna put it on our website, because that's where the ducats is at. Yeah, Will, I appreciate it, bro. Like I said, sometimes that, you know what I notice is when I don't stream for a while, it takes a minute sometimes for the notification, at least for Streamlabs, to kick in. I don't know why, but it's definitely there. I see it in my actual account, so I appreciate you guys for that. Let me see if it picked up on the events tab. Let me refresh this. Yes, it didn't even pick up there. I wonder if it's just. Oh, let me go in and see. Alert. Let's test here.
I come and go like a rah. They don't want the two be going nah. I'm coming back with the money in the bag. The Ruby's in my lap, yeah, I'm running for the cash. I come and go like a round. Putting in work like I'm way behind. Still trapping on the low, lurking in the mode like I'm running from the pole.
Yeah, it's not the first
Kevin
time
just dropped $25 bombs into chat. This is a test donation for $25.
Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened. Oh, let's get on Boom. Let's jump on Boom Con, shall we? Hey, Troop, you up? Alright, we got to be mindful here because we're flying into coverage. We still got a little ways to go. But we'll be looking at, what is this? Adria radar. That's who we're heading towards. Rock says, Leo, you and Streamlabs stealing our funds. I got you, no notification, no call saying you're flying once again. Trick you, bro. I put it in the, hold on, wait a minute. I sent the message out at like 5 this morning, bro. Oh no, it was before that. I dropped it into the Flight Sim Brotherhood chat, Facebook chat, and said, hey, I'll be live at noon today, bro. It was there for all to see. So you knew. However, it doesn't matter because you can still load up, bro. You can still load up. You don't even have to hit your 2 times time Excel trick that you do because we still right here, bro. And better yet, you even get a second opportunity to load up because we're going back to Zurich. Back to Zurich. I know, right? My bad. Anyone with headphones, I be trying to get to my volume slider when I jump outside. It's IMAX though, baby. IMAX. Wait a minute, you taking you taking my business? Hey, bro. There ain't no excuses. The smoke signals was sent. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, you know, Streamlabs is weird, bro, because I adjust my volume, like my volume for the notification, it's only on 14%, bro. I'm gonna turn it down to about 10. And I don't understand what's controlling it, because it seems to still be the same volume. I could probably, let me see, can I turn my alerts down? But then that's gonna turn them all down. I mean, I guess that's fine. Alert box. Properties, I guess. No. I define. How do I adjust skill? See, the problem is this particular source doesn't have a volume slider, so I guess I gotta figure out what audio channel the alerts are using in order to be able to adjust it. Max volume. Go back on stream. Now I believe you. I believe you, because when I rewatched the stream, like the daggone even the subscriptions are kind of loud. And I always say, all right, I'm gonna change it, but I'll be forgetting. But I'm looking here. I'm thinking that it comes through. Hold on. Check your ears. I'm gonna run one more test. I just want to see where it's coming. What's the name? What channel it's coming through for the alerts? I'm gonna just go do a subscribe.
Traffic.
Alright, was that one as loud as the other one? Because I see what channel is coming through desktop audio. Let me see. Was that one as loud as the other one, guys? Let me know. Volume is good on that. Okay, so that's coming through the same channel. Let me see something. Okay, so let me go back to tipping.
I come and go like a rah-rah.
Yeah, that is loud.
They don't want the two be going nah.
I see what you're saying.
I'm coming back with the money in the bag. The roof is in my lap, yeah, I'm running for the cash. I come and go like a round. Putting in work like I'm way behind. Still trapping on the low, lurking in the mold like I'm running from the popo.
I see what you're saying.
Kevin just dropped $40 bombs into chat. This is a test donation for $40.
I see what you're saying on that. Okay. Now the thing here is it's coming through the same channel. Hold on, I'm trying to tweak it, guys. Stand by. I'm gonna drop the volume on that down to 5%. And the question is though, why is this one so loud versus the subscription? I'm I'm gonna drop it down to 2% just for the sake of testing. All right, I'm gonna try it one more time, guys. Check your ears just in case.
I come and go like a rah rah rah. They don't want the two be going nah nah nah. I'm coming back with the money in the bag. The roof is in my lap, yeah, I'm running for the cash. I come and go like a round round round. Putting in work like I'm way behind. Still dropping on the low low. Lurking in the mode like I'm running from the popo.
Kevin just dropped $85 bombs into chat. This is a test donation for $85.
So I just adjusted the overall desktop audio, I guess. I don't know why the tipping one is so loud. It's only at 2% volume versus the subscription one, but I've got it turned down in OBS, so hopefully that helps. Yeah, I know, Spawn, and I'm gonna have to figure it out. The problem is, when I'm off stream and testing, I can get it to where it sounds good for me, but like it's loud in my earphones, but in OBS, it didn't look like it was peaking. So the only way to really kind of test it is when you guys are telling me it's loud as hell. I don't see any other volume option for only other thing I could probably do is probably just change the song that it's attached to and just maybe put a tone or something like that. That might be what I do. Find like maybe a seatbelt tone or something like that. Spawning Salmon, what's going on, bro? Alright, so we're at our initial flight level 350. We are stepping up to 4-1 after we pass Vekin here. I do have auto step climb enabled on this aircraft, so she will handle that automatically. Good little tool for those overnight long haul flights. Let's see about where we're at as far as yeah, we should be entering Adria radar here in a moment. And their frequency is 13045. So we'll get them into standby here. Alright, you guys are free to move about the cabin. Nice flight thus far. Murky departure, but otherwise, nice sunny morning coming out of Zurich. I think I'll change the tipping tune. Maybe it's the song that's just too loud. That's what I think I'll do. So if I do a long haul tonight, it's gonna be, what is it, AirX, I think it's called, which is I think it's, yeah, AirX Charter. So they operate an A340. They operate one A340. And they're based out of Malta. So there was a flight on Flight Radar that I was looking at yesterday. They were leaving JFK going to Malta. So I may end up doing that flight, Malta to JFK tonight, or something like that. With the VIP variant. So this aircraft comes with the VIP variant that was released when it was released on the AnyManager. And I took a look at it last night. I didn't fly it, but I took a look at it. Man, that VIP variant is the truth. And we should probably ding you guys back on up front, as we are running into some choppy air here. Of course, as soon as we turn the seatbelt signs back on, the air smoothens out. And as of like the middle to late part of 2025, this was a real world flight with iDevice. Not the shortest A340 route, but one of the shortest A340 routes. Ready to step up to 410 here in a moment.
And boom, boom, it's Swiss 33 Heavy with you. The information button.
I got you, big dog. Welcome, welcome. What's your final cruise?
I think it is 350. I'm not too sure. Let me go check. Q, what's yours?
3.5 right now. We've got a step up here to 4.1 at Beacon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a step up to 3.9 at Beacon as well. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'll be doing 3.9 as well as Beacon.
Sounds good, brother.
Right, I guess we're fixing to contact, is that Adria radar?
Yeah, when he do to me.
Oh, okay. Playing the long game on that one, I see.
Yeah, so I was reading a Reddit post yesterday where a guy was asking that very question. And per the VATSIM SOP, you're supposed to contact them. But all of the controllers that chimed in on that post, they were like, yeah, we actually prefer you not to contact us. Like, we want to contact us. We want you to contact us in the order that we want based on priority. And so he says that, you know, when entering the airspace, they say when entering the airspace, they usually prioritize you And they hate it when guys just automatically just jump to contact them.
Well, see, now, I almost kind of hate to hear that, man, because, like, you know, that kind of blurs the line there on you know, what it is we're actually supposed to do. You know what I mean? I mean, that's almost confusing, if that, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, they did say the SOPs are the SOPs, so they can't get mad at you if you do. But if we're talking congested airspace, you're just, you know, flying through the airspace. I get it. You're not a priority as much as somebody who's trying to get sequenced in to land and things like that. You know, usually these centers are broke up into multiple, you know, Atlanta centers, if you will. It's not just one like it is on VATSIM.
Yeah, it's like called different sectors and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the very least, I guess if you do contact as you're supposed to per SOP, it absolves you of any sort of punishment that they might try to give you, just in case they try to say, oh, you never contacted, and they try to get upset otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's quite an interesting topic.
Yeah, I've never gotten in any trouble for not. I mean, again, if it's 5 or 10 minutes and I haven't gotten a doot, yeah, I'll contact them, especially if I'm flying all the way through this sector like we're about to do here. But I mean, I definitely get what those guys were saying. You know, if their airspace isn't that busy, then I don't see why not contact them. Because it's not like he's sequencing hundreds of aircraft. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting. It was an interesting read.
Yeah, because definitely, I mean, you know, I think it's kind of stuff like that doesn't really get talked about as much as that, or within the whole community.
And there you go. I just got the doot as soon as I touched him, so he ain't that busy.
Hey, there you go. Hey, I'll see you on the dark side there, Hoff.
All right, see you in a minute.
Romeo, welcome to Ljubljana, taxi stand of choice.
Taxi stand of choice, Zurich 1 Romeo.
Your radar good day. iDevice 1286 heavy, checking in flight level 350.
Elwise 1286, Adria radar identified, test squawk 1000, climb flight level 410.
Up to flight level 410, iDevice 1286 heavy.
Mosquito 16, Quebec Bravo, contact split radar 120.875.
120.875, Mosquito 16, Quebec Bravo, thanks for
Getting a little bit of air here. We start our climb up the
radar
final.
on trend 108, flight level 90, correct, 390, CPDSV.
Austrian 801, Adria radar hello, identified.
Adria radar, very good evening, travel to 4ENGINES, flight level 370.
Travel 24 Yankee, Adria radar identified. Pulling to Delta Victor, Unicom 102.8.
102.8, welling to Delta Victor, thank you for the service, bye.
I think we lost our center going into Pristina. I'm not seeing them logged on VATSIM radar. Yeah, it looks like they got all. So maybe this guy's gonna extend? I don't know. That's what it looks like on Volanta. We'll see. I guess it is late for them over there, right? Early for us, late for them. Either way, we going up to 4-1. Gonna stretch old girl's height out a little bit.
With the 204
radar. Level 3 heavy, flight level 350.
With the 2043, descent flight level 330.
Descent flight level 330 with the 2040.
That sounds like Zado.
Adria radar identified, test squawk 1000, climb flight level 390.
And climb flight level 390, take copy the rest with 33.
333, test squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000 with 33 heavy.
Easy 37.
They didn't give me a squawk.
Easy 387, descent flight level 120, contact fleet 120.875.
Descent main flight level 16.0 and total 120.875. Thank you very much. Easy 387.
Wizard 2043, contact Budapest 120.380.
Contact Budapest 120.380. Goodbye.
Hotel 48 request 2 minutes out of clock.
Wizard 48 approved, call me back.
We go Hotel 48.
Juliet,
Alright, we're
Mike,
about halfway
Echo,
there,
Unicom
gents.
122.8, bye.
Unicom 122.8, have a good evening.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be free to be down into Pristina.
Easy 446, Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Martin, you can want to the flight. Thank you.
Those guys had to be grandfathered in.
Wizard 5, Yankee Hotel, when ready to send flight level 330 to reach by company.
Ready descent to flight level 320, level 3, Wizard 5 Yankee Hotel.
Wizard 5, Yankee Hotel, negative, flight level 330 by company.
Flight level 330 by company, Yankee Hotel.
2,000 to go until we reach our final cruise here. Still fighting this choppy air.
Hotel 48 back to home.
Well, perfect.
Radar, Presidential 101 is checking in with you, flight level 330.
Residential 101, Adria radar, below identified, set squawk 1000.
Identity squawk 1000. Presidential 101.
That's a good looking airplane, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a good looking airplane.
801, monitor Unicom 128.
Not a fan of the 600, in all honesty. Too long. That's like the 753. Don't like it. Too long. The 300, perfect. It looks right for the wing to fuselage ratio. It's a nice livery too. It almost gives me Norwegian vibes. The red nose of
Good evening, sir. With the super mic on.
what is that? Norwegian Airways or something like that?
With the super mic, Adria Radar, flow identified, descent flight level 120. Descent flight level 120 with the super mic. Is the super mic clear?
Troop says, I say we sure do have a good looking line down to Pristina. We're spaced out nicely, bet this controller likes that. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Who is this? Oh, we got a third one. Who is the third guy? PRD 101? Who is that? Is that somebody in chat here? I ain't gonna throw out your biological, but who is that? Is that somebody with this group here? What are they in? Presidential. Presidential. Okay, Matt Dawson. All right, that's what's up, bro. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you added to the favorites list on that sim radar.
Oh, yeah, radar Q signature. Runner 5904.
Alright, got you
Runner
added.
59 Tango Uniform, Adria Radar, good evening, go ahead.
Good evening, sir. We have information echo for request at passing to Malaga, please.
Runner 59 Tango Uniform, clear destination via Corsair 150 departure, runway 04.
Okay, got you on Volanta too, brother.
We are set to destination via Corsair 150
get you added on Volanta too.
6 passes for 1000, runner 5974.
Runner 59
This
Tango
should have
Uniform,
sent
is
it.
that correct?
Volanta's taking a minute to load.
Wizard 24 Mike, continue descent 7,000 feet.
This thing's got some nice wing flex, I will say that.
Descent 7,000 feet, connect on 029, or Wizard 24 Mike.
Look at it rippling through the whole wing, that's pretty dope.
Delta, Unicom 1, decimal 8.
Yeah, we got some choppy air here.
Delta. Wizard 4 Delta, confirm Unicom 1 to decimal 8.
Contact Unicom on 122, decimal 8. Goodbye.
Oh, that's a nice shot there.
Today, your radar, Ocean 67, Zulu threat level 35 small phone, Adiku.
Ocean 6 Delta Zulu, Adria Radar, hello, identified.
Let's see, did we finally, yep, we hit our 4-1.
Adria confirm Unicom for us, 3057, we down the gate, the
48 minutes into the flight thus far.
With 257, that's correct, switch to Unicom 1 to decimal 8, bye-bye.
Making Mach point.
Thank you, bye-bye, with 3057. The radar, good evening, Cathay East 3 Alpha, maintaining flight level 400.
Wizard 5 Yankee Hotel, contact Budapest 120 decimal 380.
Contact Budapest 120, decimal 380, with that 5 Yankee Hotel. Thank you, have a good evening.
We got 237 miles until top of drop.
Radar, good evening, Scandinavian 27787 on East Coast, good evening.
Scandinavian 2778, Adria Radar, identified.
Adria Radar, Cathay 383 Alpha, maintaining level 400.
Yeah, I think our approach ATC got off, so we'll be free to be up in there.
Sir, currently maintaining flight level 400.
ATC is stacked though over here in Europe and across the pond. We got Oceanic on both sides right now. Not much in the United States except the East Coast is lit up. From Boston all the way down to Miami. But Europe is on fire right now. Looks like we picked well today. Tell you, bro. Just as soon as I think about seatbelt signs, I'm like,
Ocean, this is Zurich.
we hit more rocky air. So I think we'll leave them on for the duration of the flight.
Ocean 6 Delta Zulu, readability flight. Ocean 6 Delta Zulu, did you copy readability?
Ventus.
That'd be the safest bet. Leave them seatbelt signs on for the duration. It's the end of January just about, guys. Just about. A few more months, we'll be kicking it in Minneapolis for Flight Sim Expo 2026. And I just hope that they get their act together in Minneapolis before we get up there. Because it is going down.
And also, can you say how do you read me?
Ocean 6 Delta Zulu, I read you 5.
Circle 5 by 5. Is that for Mike?
Who's 24 Mike, descent port altitude.
Listen, 1000 feet with that for Mike.
With 24 Mike, after task me, direct Kupka.
Direct Kupka with that for Mike.
Hey, you ain't lying, Drew. I just got your text. Hey, bro, you ain't lying, dog. That's funny. That is hilarious, bro. You're probably right. The only way to be safe. That's hilarious, bro. Hey, you ain't lying, Dre. Bring your documents. Hey, look. Got my whole daggone side stick on. glad I ain't knocked my autopilot out. Hey, look. Hold on, let me just... pull mines out of here right quick. Hey, look. I got mine ready to go, bro. Shoot. You hear me? And the backup little card. You feel me? I ain't playing no games. I got the wallet variant, I got the book variant, I got any variant you need. Shoot. Oh, come on, thing, man, this daggone thing don't. This thing don't want to go back in here. Speaking of, when does this damn thing expire?
With the 79er, descent flight level 210.
Descend to 210 with the 79er.
We're good
till 2031.
With the 24 Mike, runway 04, clear to land, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots. Clear to land, runway 04, with the 24 Mike.
Go ahead, got mine right here. I ain't playing no games. No games to be played. Shoot. As a matter of fact, I ain't gonna hold you. If it don't get no better, I'm like straight to the expo and straight to the Airbnb. Nope, I ain't hungry. I ain't going nowhere.
Speedbird 1652 with you flight.
Hey, Big Ralph just gonna have to be bored on this one.
Speedbird 1625, Adria Radar Club identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Speedbird 1652, thanks very much.
Hey, Dre, did you figure out if you're gonna make it on this one, brother? Hey, Rock, we might wanna stay at the event center. You know how they had a hotel there at the event center. That way we ain't even got to leave the property.
Number 681, request frequency change. Corsair HX1500i, monitor Unicommand to decimal A, ciao ciao. Monitor Unicommand, 681, ciao ciao.
What's up, buddy?
Ryujin 35 Delta Uniform, Unicommand to decimal A.
Right.
Unicommand to decimal 35 Delta. Ocean 6 Delta Zulu, descent flight level 290. Idziemy z tunelu Ocean 6 Delta Zulu.
Dre says, where? Oh, Dre says, plan to be there with the whole family. Yeah, hey, absolutely, bro. That's what's up. Oh, we'll be there. Rock says, been keeping track of it, bro. Trust. Yeah, I'm. Hey, Rock, you got to, bro. It's just ironic. Like, why y'all want to go and mess up when we supposed to go up there in a few months? Like, I will say I'd rather have it now than when we up there. They mess around and lock the whole damn state down. Nobody gets in or out. Now we stuck up Minneapolis.
Level 4ENGINES, Unico.
Level 4ENGINES, Unico, 128,
Man, look at that terrain down there. Yeah, I got you, Rock.
Wizard 48, then flight level 290.
Dre said I'm a double whammy, bro. I'm already there with you. I'm already there with you. Hey, Dre, you stupid, bro. Oh man, they're gonna for sure, man. Just Dre, you liable to get messed around with even if you got your documents, bro. Dre trying to tell them boys, no, I'm from California.
My request, please turn back from current position.
Yes, you too. Well, I ain't got no Latina in me.
Thank you. With that, from Mike.
Seabird 1652, requesting to leave the cockpit 2 minutes.
Alright, we got 130 miles until top of drop. So we'll start planning it up here in a minute. Run a U-Haul with a bunch of couches in the back and I'll drive you guys around. Yo, retired firefighter, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard.
Continue descent flight level 250.
Man, nice terrain down there. Look at the mountains. He is, Dre. He's silly as hell. Put a bunch of couches in there.
Radar and hello identified. Feedback 36, step squawk 1000.
Rod said you got the drag locked. we totally screwed.
Very good evening. This is Ryujin 9345 34, you're inbound lock now.
Ryanair 9345, Patria Radar, hello identified, descent flight level 330.
Yo, green light!
Descent level 330, Ryanair.
What it do, bro? Man said you disqualified from transport because you got the dreadlocks. Oh, man. Y'all boys are stupid. What up? What up with your green?
347 heavy flight level 400. Raptor 347 Lima, your radar, hello, identified. Copy 3 Uniform 1 to decimal 8.
Confirm, get A383 Alpha.
Copy 383 Alpha, monitor Uniform 1 to decimal 8.
122.8, get A383 Alpha, good day.
So taking a little preliminary look at the weather in Pristina.
Descent 120.
Winds are reported 340 at 6 knots, scattered at 1,000, broken at 1,500.
Flight level 260.
Temperatures 1, dew points -0. Or no, 0.
6 Delta Zulu, descent flight level 200.
QNH is 1026. So we got clouds at 1,000 and we got clouds at 1,500.
Descending flight level 260,
And if we're looking here.
Seabird 1652 to return to cockpit.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Let me grab my approach. We're going to be shooting the ILS runway 35 via transition PR720. That's going to bring us over top. Not quite over top, but over top of the approach. And we'll be looping around to the right
with
to pick up the localizer. Pretty nice approach. Flew it yesterday. So we'll put in that arrival information here momentarily. We're inside 100 miles now on top of descent, 93 miles to go.
Good evening, with Malta 9 Power Uniform Patrol 360 solid. Visual Malta 9 Papa Uniform, Adria radar identified.
Green says if we still going to Minneapolis, sure bring some fire suppressant. Damn, it's popping off. Nah, damn the fire suppressant. Just bring your documents, bro. Bring your passport, your ID, your backup ID, your bank card, your school ID, your work ID.
Star is your own discretion, fast descent, 9,000 feet to reach by Lian on QNH Ortho 1023.
And if anybody get hemmed up, everybody take out their phones and start recording.
Thank you, with the rest of the
Wizard 48, continued level 10.
I tell you what, if it's me, boy, I'm getting paid.
159 Tango Uniform request, taxi. Bravo intersection.
Runner 5, 9 Tango Uniform, taxi holding with Bravo, runway 04.
Taxi holding point runway 04, Bravo, runway 59 Tango Uniform. Hello, what do you think?
Rock say they shooting flight simmers now. You know how much of a daggone
we are crossing
Regina you gotta be to shoot a bunch of flight simmers, dog. I mean, we're like the nerdiest of the bunch, right?
Quebec, radar flow identified, continue climb flight level 390, and you can switch directly to Budapest 120.
Climb flight level 390 to Budapest.
Hey, you right, green cameras don't mean nothing. Them folks whooping that ass harder on tape. Hey, look, like I said, bro, all you gonna see as Leo getting punched in the face is Leo complying. That's it. I'm complying, bro. You can't argue. You can't argue. You punching me and I'm handcuffed? Shit, I'm getting paid, dog. I'm going to get that fella. What's his name? I can't think of that attorney's name. one that pop up everywhere. On every type of case.
Yeah.
Bald-headed, dark-skinned guy. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Wizard 48, direct return, descent 9,000 feet to reach by return, QNH Corsair HX1023.
See, I wasn't even gonna say nothing, Drew.
48, descent 9,000 feet to reach by return, direct return,
I wasn't even gonna say nothing.
Corsair HX1023.
But you're right. You're right, bro. I wasn't even gonna say nothing. But Drew hit the nail on the head with that one. If they busting them now, you can only imagine. And that's why Rock says that you can't. That's why Rock said you can't drive the U-Haul, Drew. Was that called to me? Let me go ahead and get my information in here while I'm talking.
Responder, descent 9000, QNH 1023 with sensor.
All right, 1026, 340
Wizard 879 and monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8, enjoy the landing.
Unicom 1 to decimal 8, Wizard 879, thanks for registering, bye-bye.
Our minimums is going to be 1993.
The 742 at a standard 340 inbound, Delco.
Approach speed is going to be 130 knots.
Invite 1286, Unicom 1 to decimal 8, bye-bye.
All right, over to 122.8. I advise 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time. All right, back on Boom Boom Troop. When you get released, and we've got 46 miles until top of drop. What was our 340 at 4? Landing weight is going to be 157.6. Config full. I don't know what this V-Pilot thing is. Manual, we're going to do auto brakes low. Reverse, yes. We're going to sync FMS. So we're all set, gents. There's top of drop coming into play here. Will. Current crime rate and predictions all over the place. Hey, Drew Stone, you had to been there, bro. You had to been there. That's a whole inside joke from last year at Expo. You had to been there, bro. Funniest thing. Yeah, that's his name, Green Crump. Will Downing. All right, 25 miles till top of drop. Yeah, I know, right, Rock? Will stupid, say hey troop. Oh my god. Man, say what's the crime rate in Minneapolis? We don't need to know what the crime rate now. We need to know in the future what's the crime rate gonna be when we get there. Said no sir, you might get taken out this time. Oh man. Troop, you're not even safe, bro. That's what the fellas are telling you. Not even you. We're gonna go and we're gonna go to this expo. Hey, but funny enough, would the expo not be the perfect place for ICE to raid? I mean, you got people from all over. Let's go and check some documents. Oh, there's a flight convention? People coming in from across the pond? I got one time to hear the word ICE, ICE. I'm out the back door. All right, we're gonna lower our altitude here. We're going down to, what was it, 66? Transition, I think, coming in here is 10,000. Let's see. Transition is 13,000. $13,000. All right, coming down the hill, gents. Wait a mic. Sure, Airbnbs will be plentiful. Yeah, I'm just wondering how this is gonna affect Expo turnout. Hey, but this is what happened when the most important thing is to get your nightly rate down, right? Remember that was on the survey? Say, oh, what's more important? Your nightly rate. The cheaper you go, you start getting into the hood. Honestly, I don't even care about the rate anymore, you know, because, I mean, we've come up with a system, I think. So I don't think whatever their rate is really affecting us anymore. You know, as long as we keep doing the Airbnb thing. you're right, Green. Definitely might be able to get some nice discounts. But again, like I said, I don't know if it's enough to make people say, oh nah, I'm gonna skip this one. I mean, this is pretty close to home. This, you know, all of this stuff happening. It's pretty close. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, to us going. You know what I mean? So you might be right, Green. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope everything gonna be on sale. Put out some boards to kind of help us. Look how slow the boards come out on this thing. I like that. They don't just come up. Rocky coming in here. Alright, we're gonna stow them. Boards are all the way stowed. Look how slow they go in. It's not instantaneous. I do like that. I do like that. This thing is sexy. This thing is sexy. Rock says that chase plane is nice. Yeah, you got to get on it, bro. Much more enjoyable to watch your flight as you're cruising. Look at the fluidity of the wing. I like that, man. I'm a big fan, if y'all ain't already noticed, I'm a big fan of wing flex. You know, even the stiffest of wings has got some bounce and flex. And I hate when a developer just doesn't add it. And they give dumb excuses like, oh, actually, the Airbus wing is... Like, no, it flexes. I know. I know, Rock. All right, so again, guys, we'll be landing here in Pristina, Kosovo. And we'll pull up, get deboarded, and do a quick turnaround and head back up to fog-covered Zurich. Man, this thing burns some fuel. Yeah, I might fly this thing across the pond tonight. I may fly this thing across the pond tonight. That's what I may do. See how she do. Matt says marginal VFR into Pristina scattered at 1,000. Yeah, we already checked that. I don't think it's gonna be as bad coming out of Zurich, but yeah, we got some low clouds coming in. I'm set up for the ILS though. We can see that weather out in front of us. Airport's right out in front of us. Coming through flight level 200 on the way down the hill. Again, we'll ride auto brakes low. We'll get those set now. 87 minutes into the flight, just about an hour and a half. $13,000 is our transition altitude in this evening. Beautiful approach. The mountain peak sticking through the clouds there. Alright, I'm going over to Unicom. Pristina traffic out of ice, 1286 heavy overhead, Papa Romeo 724, descending via the RB1 Delta, RNAV arrival, expecting the ILS runway 35, approach Pristina. 1026 is our altimeter. We passed 13,000 on the way down the hill. We'll have to decel here in a minute. Looks like that's our decel point there. Speed's coming on back, and we'll go ahead and kill the boom boom room for now as we get bumped around coming into Kosovo. Give her a little brakes to help us as we approach 250 knots, 10,000. Alright, landing lights can come on, wing lights, and we'll do runway turnoffs. We'll get the nose lights once we get the gear down. And the airport is right off in that direction. There it is, right there. There is a single runway that we'll be landing on. Right there. As you can see, we got to loop out, come back in, catch the loc, and land. Pretty nice approach here. And Papa Romeo 720 is our initial approach fix. So we'll go ahead and activate the approach here. Then the FMC. Yeah, definitely enjoyed this aircraft more than I thought I would have. Got some pretty nice spacing. The guys behind me.
Pristina traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, 15 miles to the southwest at flight level 130. Will be inbound the ILS runway 35 with a Pristina 720 transition. Pristina.
Alright, there's a right turn here. We'll get up our approach plate. Look at that. Got sync rate on that thing. All right, 3,500. Excuse me. All right, so we're maintaining this 6,600 here for a second. Still 712, max of 230 on this turn here. We're good. We got 210. Pristina traffic out of us 1286 heavy overhead. Pristina 712 at 6,600 inbound for the ILS runway 35 approach. Pristina.
Pristina traffic, Swiss 33 heavy is 10 miles to the southeast at Pristina 720 ILS transition for runway 35. Pristina traffic at flight level 100.
It's a really nice approach here. Looping you around the towns. We got one more turn and then we'll be on the right base to final here. Beautiful approach. We'll be fighting this cloud cover on the way down. We'll go ahead and arm these spoilers now. One last check of our altimeter here, which is 1026. We're good there. Initial approach fix coming up. PR 710. Pristina traffic, IniBuilds 1286 overhead, Pristina 710, 6600. Right base to final now, ILS runway 35, approach Pristina.
And Pristina traffic, Presidential 101 is over Pristina 722 at 9,500.
Keep the speed up for right now. Before we hit the capture, we will go down to 180 knots.
Pristina traffic, Swiss 33 heavy is 20 miles to the southeast at Pristina 7126 for the ILS runway 35. We're at 7,700 Pristina.
And we'll arm the approach as well. We'll get out some slats. We're below 250. Slats can come on out. All right, gents, we're looking good. Just want me to extend the speed brake, so we'll go ahead and pull some brakes out. Stow them. Yeah, we'll go flaps 1. All right, gents, y'all ready in the back? Alright, should have our intercept here.
Descend, crossing, descend, crossing, descend.
Where are we getting some kind of TCAS warning?
2,500.
Alright, here comes the turn.
Clear of conflict.
Pristina traffic, IniBuilds 1286, 9.5 mile final, ILS runway 35, Pristina.
Pristina traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, 15 miles to the southeast on a 45-degree intercept for the ILS runway 35. We're at 5,100 in Pristina.
Full flaps, auto brakes low, spoilers armed, all green and no blue. We are 7 out. We'll call 5 miles here. Troopers a little on my tail feathers here. We'll have to get down the runway. We don't have a mid-exit point here. We'll have to get down the runway so he can get in.
Pristina traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, fully established, ILS runway 35. Just don't look larger. Pristina, we'll slow up for traffic front.
And Pristina traffic, Idevice 1286, 4 mile final.
Descend.
ILS runway 35.
Descend. Crossing. Descend.
Okay, yes, I'm picking up, oh boy, Presidential over there off to our right.
Clear of contact.
Or no, it's picking up troop back
traffic,
behind us.
Swiss 33 heavy, 7.5 mile final. We're slowing the final speed. Pristina.
That's what it's picking up. It's picking up troop back behind us. Alright, gents, let's go ahead and swap you over. No replay on this leg. This is a quick turn back to Zurich. And we'll get ready to take over here in a second.
Descend. Descend. Crossing. Descend.
Alright, I have the airplane.
Crossing. Clear of conflict.
Hey, go away. Y'all always come in at the wrong time. Yeah, here's where this plane makes its money. This thing flies heavy on the hand flying. I will say that. It takes a second. You pull left, it takes a second. More than I like it. I don't know if I need to adjust my curves at all.
300.
Get that nose up a bit.
100 above.
Pristina traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, going miss, runway 33, right close
200.
traffic, Pristina.
Minimum. 100. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Cancel those. We can roll out. We don't have a mid exit here. We need to get down here. He's going miss, so we got a couple extra seconds.
Pristina traffic, Presidential 101 is turning 8 mile final, runway 35, Pristina. Pristina traffic, Swiss 33 heavy midfield, turning a right crosswind for runway 35 for Miss Bridge. Yeah.
APU can come on. I think that was a pretty good landing. I don't know what the landing rate was, but we'll see. We'll get clear of the whole short bars here. Pristina traffic, device 1286, clear of runway 35 at Romeo 1. We'll be taxiing back to the ramp via I guess Alpha. Pristina. Alright, let's clean up the aircraft here. APU's available, bleeds can come on, off. Alright, gents, welcome to Pristina. I keep grabbing my tiller. I broke my tiller, or my daughter broke my tiller. So we got another one coming. So we're back to using our good old rudder pedals here until we get it in. Oh, look at that.
Pristina traffic, so 3-3 heavy on a right base from a 3-5. Pristina, about 10 miles out.
Alright, here it comes. Let's stop here for a second.
Going around Pristina.
Here comes Presidential. Is he going around? Did he say he was going around? Oh, he's going around. Yeah. That's 2 go around. Okay.
Traffic.
I mean, did you boys not take note on my landing?
Well, I saw it was good.
Just saying, all these here go arounds. Alright, let's see.
Nah, I was way too close up on you there. Too close to comfort.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh yeah, this is my stand here. No, I want 202. Hold on, I want this middle one, not that one. Let me let's change facilities here. It should be. Yeah, that's the heavy gate.
Pristina traffic, Swiss 3-3 heavy, 5 mile final, runway 35. Pristina.
Weird, because I chose the same spot last night and it put me on the heavy gate. See, now it's weird. It's not where it's supposed to be at. I don't know, we're trying to get our gate correct here.
Pristina traffic, Swiss 3-3 heavy, short final, runway 35, Pristina.
All right, gents. All right, let's jump out and why is it not letting me?
Pristina traffic, so 3-3 heavy, short final, runway.
I'm coming, bro. I'm trying to get into the right daggone view. There he is. We got him. We got him. Look at that. Up, right in the touchdown zone. Slightly past. Nice. Nice. On center line. Nice one, bro. Nice center line.
Appreciate it, brother.
What is this guy going? Trench here. Alright, so we gotta get Matt in here. He's on the go around as well. And we'll replan up here. And what I'll do is I'm gonna go and I'll turn interaction back off really quick, and I'm gonna go GSX.
Screen to traffic, Presidential 101 is a right base runway 35, Pristina.
Restart the Kodo, or mouse tool as I like to call it. And let's see. We'll go ahead and plan up the return leg. Brake temps are good. We'll leave the brake fan on just for craps and giggles. And we will jump out here and wait on Matt to come in while we plan up our next leg here. We'll get some tunes on. All right, that was a nice first leg. We're going back to Zurich though. And let me see if Valanta will tell me what my landing rate on that last one was. Oh, that was harder than it looked, boys. That was a -312, says Valanta. How do we better that? Because that looks smooth. I mean, -312 isn't nothing to frown about. But landing force of 1.07 G, so still not bad at all. I mean, you know, we chased the foot per minute though. Alright, so like I said, this is the leg that I did yesterday on the test flight. I was comfortable with. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna depart here and go back to Zurich. Never flown into Zurich. First time flying out of Zurich. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna plan this up here. What's Zurich's code? LSZH. Same call sign. We'll go ahead and jump on SimBrief. And make sure we're in kilograms this time. That's got us going over at 40,000 feet. And we'll pull our SimBrief into Valanta.
Feeling the sun on my face in Hawaii.
Oh snap, we almost missed Matt. All right, here comes presidential.
Pristina traffic, presidential 101 short, final, 35.
Nice. Right on the numbers. Center line too. I'll take it. All right, we're planning up for the next leg back to Zurich. If you ain't doing nothing, you're free on this Saturday. We'll be here another couple minutes. Load on up. Tag along with us. Moments like these is what we pride ourselves on this channel. Hanging out with you guys. Give me a second to get everything updated here.
Traffic, presidential 101 is passing back to the via Romeo 1. I guess now.
I'm gonna disconnect real quick just to file this flight plan back over or back up there, and then that's good, and I'll reconnect. All right, cool. Flight plan filed with VATSIM, and let me jump down here and turn off our transponder from transpondering. I'm thinking we should do a late evening departure. Like maybe just send that time just a little forward. Get ourselves a late evening departure. Check this thing out at night. BKPR. All right, we'll give the gents a couple minutes to get their flight plans filed. I'm gonna use the restroom right quick, guys, and I will be right back with you in about 3 to 4 minutes. Again, if you ain't doing nothing, load it up. Load up, tag along with us as we go back up to Zurich. Round trip service this evening. All right, right back, guys. Let me hit the head. I'll be right back with you. Let me import my flight plan over here right quick, though. All right, right back, gents. Oh, Lord. All right, gents. All right. Had to hit the head right quick. But with that said, this is going to be IniBuilds 1286 heavy service back up to Zurich. About the same flight time, about an hour and 40 minutes or so. We'll depart here off the same runway we come in on, runway 35 on the Kuka 1 Delta. And we're expecting, right now we've got runway 14 coming into Zurich, but that's probably going to change. That's got us on a 4-knot tailwind. So we'll take a look at that as we plan up. Matt says it's going to fly to 346 now. Nice. Okay. First time flying the A306 passenger variant. ILS didn't work, so tried to land visually. Yeah, I don't have the passenger variant. I typically stick to freighter ops with that one. And I haven't had any issue with the ILS on that thing. Dre says, well done. Appreciate you, bro. Drew says, going around waiting for the butter to be cleaned up. Nice. Appreciate you, Will. Thank you, D Champ. Rich people dreaming. All right, let's see where we at. We'll get you off. All right, let's jump aboard. Let's go ahead and get everything loaded into the aircraft here. We got the 340s going back up to Zurich and a 330. The 340s and a 330. All right. Let's get it. Alright, so we'll get our track IR back on here for a second, and let's come down here. We'll get interactions back on. I like that you can toggle the interaction for when you need it. We'll go my flight. We'll import from SimBrief. That's going to give us our latest SimBrief that we just planned up. What I do want to do though is I want to see, what time is it here? Local. Alright, we're going to say about 4 p.m. 4 p.m. That'll give us a nice sunset departure, and we'll arrive back in Zurich under the lights. See what this thing looks like at nighttime. Which I haven't seen any yet. This is the first look for this airplane on the channel. So we're going to come here, and what do I want to do? I want to go and do fuel immediately. Instant fuel load. And then I'll come back on this side. Oh wait, yeah, I'll probably come back on this side here and go request boarding. Alright, so that's going to start our passenger service. We'll stay on APU power here. And we'll come on down to the business end. And what I noticed is that even in this dim light, doesn't look like it has a very good integral lighting here. But we'll see. Alright, we'll put you guys on the business end. We'll come down, we'll go init request. That's gonna get a route back to Zurich.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
And we are already aligned, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll jump over to flight plan. And we'll go departure. We're doing 3-5 out of here.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Insert that. Jump up to Zurich. Let's see what Zurich is hitting on. 350 at 5 knots. Runway 14 is not being used. So they're arriving runway 28. But I think I'm gonna take we could use 28. I'm gonna plan 28 for right now. And let me see what approach we're gonna be using. AMI 28. Hey Troop, you there?
Yes, sir. I was just texting on your stream.
Yeah, so what you thinking about runway wise?
Well, I mean, of course, 1-4 is always the safe option. I mean, it's what I've got planned up anyways. But if 2.8, I mean, for wins, I mean, honestly, for wins, 3-4 is your best bet if you're considering wins.
Yeah, it was definitely because of the wins, but what's the name's telling me 1-4 is not used anymore. So I think they may be in the middle of a runway swap, real world. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do. I was planning 2.8, but I think I'm gonna do 3-4.
We could do 2.8 though. It's good for the wins and make it interesting.
Yeah, we can do that too. I mean the winds aren't bad. It's only 5 knots, 350 at 5 knots.
Yeah, I mean you'd barely even feel that probably.
Yeah, and 3-4 is a longer runway, so yeah, I mean I guess we could do 3-4. What you trying to do?
I'll do 3-4 with it, yeah.
Alright, I'll plan up 3-4 then.
Roger that.
Alright, let's see. 3-4. Alright, we'll run 3-4 here. That's gonna change up our approach. Let's see. Coming in. Alright. A Mickey or a Mackie, whatever. Alright, cool. That gives us pretty much a little zigzaggy, but it's going to put us in a right-handed downwind. So yeah, we'll take that. Alright, so we'll go arrival, ILS 3-4. Nebra 2 Alpha. Via is going to be a Mickey. We'll pop that in there. Alright, that all looks good. We'll go back to the init page, go init B. We're waiting on our final numbers here. And then we'll be able to get up out of here. 111 out of 183 is on board. So we'll sync the weather up. What is it? Oh, we need to take off performance. We're doing 3.5. That's all good. Let's see what see if this lines up with our OFP here. Take off weight 160.2. Alright, 1+F, aircon on, anti-ice will go off. And we'll calculate that. Alright, 27, 30, 38, flexing 48 is going to be our initial, what's the name? These speeds going out. Brake temps are good. We'll come off of the brake fan. And that all looks pretty good. So we're just waiting on boarding to finish. And we'll be good to go. We'll push back nose, left tail right. Let me update my flight plan here on Active Sky. All right, no top altitude, so we'll use transition altitude, which is 13,000 as our initial. That is fine. Looks like boarding has been completed. So we'll come over here and get our final numbers. All right, let's see. Zero fuel weight 123. Let's see what we got here. Something ain't right again. I don't think it's taken into consideration GSX. I should probably load it from here. So let's see. What should we have? 142 on the zero fuel weight. So we'll just do it instant. That ain't even 149. All right, well, we'll go with what our current number is, 149.8. And let me just make sure that this Yeah, it's got us going back to Zurich. All right, 149.8 at 26.7. And block is 18.4. Alright, perf. We'll jump back to the perf page. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. 168.2. $168.2. Calculate or recalculate, and we'll send that over to the FMS. Confirm takeoff data over here, and we're good to go. Flaps, trim up 5.1 on this. So we'll get that set once we get engines roaring. Alright, gents, we are all good to go. We'll go beacon light can come through to on. Pushback has been requested when we do that, since we have integration turned on. It should, I thought it should close all of these doors. But we'll get them closed. We'll arm all of the doors. That's fine. No de-ice. We're gonna go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Alright. Pristina traffic, itemized 1286. We'll be pushing back from the ramp here. Pristina traffic, itemized 1286. We'll be pushing back facing south. We'll call out taxi. Expecting runway 35 for departure. Pristina traffic. Alright, gents. Parking brakes can come through to off.
Commencing push. Due to ice conditions, please stand by for engine start until push engine brakes.
Alright, coming on back. Man, they gonna turn us, or they just gonna keep us going? All right, let's see what GSX is doing. GSX is on some BS today. How do we stop it? It's about to push us in the ditch. Woo. We was about to go right in that ditch, bro.
Pristina traffic, twist 3-3 heavy, gate 201, pushing back, tail to the right, facing south.
Alright, we'll roll on number 4. Yeah, we didn't even get a disconnect. We just aborted the whole thing. Because they was about to push us in that ditch. Look how close we came. That would have pissed me off. Daggum GSX. We're gonna fire those boys. Alright, let's see, can we roll on 2 at the same time? I guess we can. Maybe not. I ain't seeing no. It's coming up. It just doesn't like quite start, I don't think, at the same time. Oh, pushed him back straight too. You thought about it. You thought you was going tail right. Nuh-uh. Not happening. GSX says we don't know how to turn here. We don't know how to turn here, boys. All right. Three is available. We'll go 2. Where's my overhead lighting on this thing? See, I think the integral lighting is a bit dim. Maybe because it's still too light outside, but roll on 1. Quick, let's just check, make sure the altimeter didn't change, and it did not, so we're good there. All right, flaps, come on down. Gents, we're all good there. We'll go auto brake RTO. APU can come through to off. And let's go flight controls. And our trim was 5.1. Wrong button. 5.1 up, we're good there. All right, let's call our taxi, and we're good to go. I guess this is alpha. I can't really see what. Pristina traffic, otherwise 1286 heavy. Be taxiing the runway 35 via taxiway Alpha 5, Pristina. Alright, spoilers can arm. Parking brakes off. clear right. No, we not finna clear his tail. But it's a sim. Yeah, we cleared it. That's too close for comfort for me. But we cleared it. I thought I was just tripping. This taxiway does not have a name. It's just taxi.
Sustained in traffic, so it's 3-3 heavy near the main terminal. Taxi runway 35 via Alpha. Number 2 for parking Honda A340.
Pristina traffic, President for 101 is pushing from gate 203 onto Tango 3, Pristina.
Yeah, let's get them back on the taxiway, buddy. It looked nice, but I want to keep her on the center line.
Traffic, Presidential 101 is taxiing to runway 35 on Alpha. Proceed.
All right, so a quick briefing. We'll depart here at runway 35, direct Pristina 602, and we'll make immediate left turn, pick up Pristina 620. Max speed out is going to be 230 knots during that turn, those two turns, and then we'll follow the SID on out to Kukad, which is our transition out of the departure here, ducking in between rising terrain. Pristina traffic out of us 1286, lining up runway 35 for departure to the north on a Kuka 1 Delta. Pristina. Final approach is clear out there. Toga's in chat. If you got it, we'll bump you over to sterile cockpit and we'll line her on up here. Start the chronometers. All good. Spoilers arm will go off on you. Overhead is good. All green, no blue. Runway 35 identified. Toga's in chat. If you got it, we'll spool them up. And Toga. Flex. There's 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Getting off course for there. Pristina traffic, otherwise 1286 overhead, Pristina 602. Departing the area via the Kuka 1 Delta, final call, Pristina.
And Pristina traffic was 33 heavy, hold short runway 35, about another minute and a half for space.
Nice departure coming out. Let's see, do we have... Let's reset our VASM radar here. We still do have center
traffic with 33 heavy, departing from 835, planning left turn and departure to the west via Kuka 1 Delta. Departure. Pristina.
We still got center on that we came through earlier, so we'll get him shortly. There's 10,000. Lights can go out. That sun setting on the cloud horizon there. Transition out at 13,000.
Pristina traffic, Presidential 101 is lining up and waiting on runway 35, Pristina.
Troop says A300 is such a good plane. I've yet to fly it in 24 as of yet. It's a beast in 24, bro. Not gonna hold you. I love it. But speaking of, we gotta jump back in that thing, do some UPS ops. That is not grounded. Alright, do we have a step here on our route? No, straight up to 40. So we'll go ahead and clear ourselves on up to 400, continue climb there. And we'll go over the standard as well. Alright, gents, let me see if I have, let me see which one of these I want to use. Night. Both of these are night. Weather night. And
Pristina traffic, Swiss 33 heavy airborne from runway 35 at 4,000. Climbing left turn, departure to the west via Gigabyte 1 Delta, final call, Pristina.
Kind of weird. Let's change it back to what was we using that now? Let's change it back to you. I was just looking at my two different Rex Atmos settings for night.
One departure.
I don't think it's dark enough for that preset. So we'll keep our daytime preset here until the sun completely leaves us. Alright, we're up and at 'em. On the way back up to Zurich. Look at that. We'll get some tunes on here in a minute. We'll get him set and standby. Actually, we'll go. Alright, boys, I'm switching over to Boom Boom.
Different.
Alright, and then 3045. Matt, if you don't have the frequency, bro. Inner flight comms 123.45 is referred to as the Boom Boom Room. Join us. 13045 is center. Get him in standby. Yeah, 123.45, Matt. If you got your ears on. Yeah, I think the cockpit lighting in this thing needs some work. Like, we're full integral lighting right now, and you can barely see any of the backlit buttons. And it's dim enough that you should see it pretty good. Even with the floodlights. So, I don't know. We'll see how it looks as the sun drops a little bit more. But it's almost like I have no background, no integral lighting on at all. But I'm pretty sure that there will be, if it's not already one. Let me see. Let me do a quick Google search and see if it is a lighting mod for it yet. Let's see. MSFS2024. Let's see if Mr. Saturday has done a light mod or something. No, not yet. A300 has an external lighting mod. Which I have it. It's pretty dope.
And boom, boom, Travis with 3-3 heavy with you. Information butter.
Got your 5x5, big dog.
10-4, big buddy.
So yeah, we'll head back into Zurich under the lights. See how she looks. Nice sunset departure. Oh, look at that. Alright, 81 miles until top of climb. And with that said, gents, we will get some tunage back on.
Good afternoon, everybody in the stream. Matt is with you. Information butter.
I see True got you on the information butter. Welcome aboard, bro.
That's appreciated. Good to be here.
Alright, let's get some tunes going here. Alright, we got some nice lo-fi for us for the ride back up to Zurich. We'll enjoy some of these cinematic camera angles on the way. Minutes into the flight thus far. Hopefully it's not so rocky going back up. Probably will be though. I mean, we're pretty much flying through the same airspace. Pretty much the route in reverse, I think. That's what we got. Going to give ourselves a little shortcut, try to get a couple extra miles off a troop there. Give ourselves some decent spacing. I have to go warm me up some spaghetti. I'm getting hungry. I think after the stream, I'm gonna make us some chicken shawarma. Chicken and bell peppers and Mediterranean spices and seasoning. Not sure if I'll throw it on the grill to get a little smoke in it or not. Kind of wet and nasty here in Maryland today. Snowed a little bit earlier. See about where we at here. All right, so we got about 5 minutes or so until we hit who is this? The Drea radar. So give me a sec, I'm gonna step up, stretch the legs. I'm gonna see if I still got some more spaghetti in there. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, gents, off comms for about 5 minutes. Be right back.
Roger that.
Sound good.
We do still have that same controller on, by the way. All right, right back, gents.
Hey Swiss, what Mach are you cruising at today? Sorry about that on Boom Boom. Mach number 0.79 right now. Actually, scratch that 0.8. Alright, sounds good. I'll try and match or be below that, so just let me know if you change. Roger that. Yeah, I usually like to, at least me personally, I usually like to keep them 20 to 40 miles in front of me at cruise at least, you know, usually at least for good space. Yeah, same here. Even though like the fastest minimum is like 10, I like to do like 20 or 25 usually. Yeah, especially with Leo as well. He usually likes to keep them spaced out anyways. That way he has time once he gets on the ground. That way he can get us coming in landing, you know. Oh yeah.
Adria radar, otherwise 1286 heavy, flight level 400.
Advice 1286 heavy, Adria radar, good evening, identified, set squawk 5205.
Squawk 5205, otherwise 1286.
Globus 9086, monitoring Echo 12 to decimal, good night.
I am back, by the way, gents.
Monitoring advise 122, thank you for your service. Good night.
Had to grab me some leftover spaghetti from last night. Get something on the belly.
And Adria radar, Presidential 101 is checking with you, flight level 00.
Presidential 101, good evening, Adria radar, identified, set squawk 5233.
5233 for Presidential 101.
We'll put you over here for a second while I finish this up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some chicken shawarma for dinner. Gotta go get me some re-up on my Mediterranean spices. After the stream here. Yeah, Drew Stone, that probably was a beep beep beep. I got up in the kitchen messing around and was like, oh crap, I'm probably in his airspace already. We weren't far off. Pretty daggone good spaghetti, man. Meatballs and sausage.
All stations stand by, radar will be back shortly.
We standing by.
Radar is back.
All back.
Yep, there go that rough air again. I'd be surprised if Zurich ATC don't get online. I mean, they've got 7 departures, 4 pre-files, 3 arrivals. Well, I keep forgetting it's probably wee hours of the morning for them. See, what time is it in Zurich? Oh no, it's only 10:07 p.m. right now in Zurich. At least that's what Google says. 10:08 p.m. Alright, got a little captain's food on my belly. Take a look at my flight plan right quick. Something looks a bit weird on this. That's some radar. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, got a little food on the belly. Cruising it on out. Just about what, a quarter of the way there? A little bit rough air, like we had when we come down. Troopers at 40,000. That is at 40,000 as well. And they are on, let's see, can I get this to function? Alright, there we go. Get them guys on COM 2. I see that they're monitoring COM 2 on Boom Boom. Alright, cool.
Speedbird 1 Mike Bravo with you. Speedbird 1 Mike Bravo, good evening. Adria radar identified. Set squawk 5224. Squawk 5224. Speedbird 1 Mike Bravo.
Adria Radar, good evening, Lufthansa 8 Whiskey Kilo, level 370 on to Trident.
Lufthansa 8 Whiskey Kilo, dobro večer, Adria Radar identified, proceed
That
direct to
Speedbird 1
Victor
Mike
Bravo.
Bravo is behind,
direct to Wagner.
behind Matt there. Just coming into the airspace, he's going to Heathrow. He's in the A320. Up in Croatia right now. Hauling the mail as we do. I don't know that I'll get, I mean, I have to get the A340, the Aerosoft one, the 346. That one's got Tolus all over it from X-Plane, so I have to get that one to check it out. But like I said earlier, I'm not a 600 fan. I've got the A340-600 in X-Plane, but just don't fly it all that often. I ended up buying it just, you know, just to support Tolus when it came out, but 300 is it. Sadly though, this is another aircraft that has its days numbered. They're slowly phasing them out. Not many airlines still flying. So it's good that we got a decent one while it's still in operation. Yeah, only making 470 knots across the ground right now. We got 11 knot wind right on the nose. Not as bad as it could be, but...
All stations, Adria close to monitoring and command to decimal 8. Good night.
Alright.
Have a good night, Zurich.
We'll see you.
We just lost our, services, so we'll go over to Unicom here on VHF1 and then jump back onto Boom Boom on COM 2. (228), pop you over there. Alright, I'm back, gents.
Yes, sir. Just like that. Back over to the dock side.
You know it. My man ain't even give no type of warning. He just like, man, y'all on your own.
Yeah, nah, see ya, you know what I mean?
Right. Looks like we got some traffic coming up back into Zurich.
Yeah, I know, right? We looking good still, though. Chill.
Yeah, I took a little shortcut on that right turn coming out. Wasn't by much, but then I stepped it up to 8.5 to kind of give you a little bit more spacing back there.
Well, at least from last flight, I can take that into consideration and probably slow up a little quicker than I did last time.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, we were looking good, I thought. I think what it is it was just the accordion effect once I made that almost that final turn and slowed it down to 180, when I looked on that radar, you was in that next to last 90-degree turn.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Something just happened right there where we just munched up real quick. It wasn't really anything to just do a quick little right close traffic pattern. Made it work really well.
Yeah, roger that.
And of course, sometimes it's good to just practice that in general.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm looking here. It's a little bit confusing. It says visibility is 7,000 meters or greater, but yet scattered clouds at 600 feet. So I'm wondering if it's trying to say that we got that fog that we had coming out. I wonder if that's cleared up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a look at it personally.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have something similar to what we had when we were leaving, because I've got scattered clouds at 600 AGL, so.
Yep, same here. And 3.4 is not capable of auto land, I don't believe.
So what's not capable of auto land?
3.4.
Excuse. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see the charts for it. It doesn't say anything about Cat 2 or 3.
Like a cat, or you're talking about like a Cat 3. Here's the thing, right now I'm showing scattered at 600, so I mean we're good for that, especially in reference to our minimum.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. It was saying, though, the issue is for me, it was saying roughly the same thing when we came out. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to believe it or not, because I mean we were fogged in, bro. I mean, now we popped out fairly quick, but we were fogged in.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, what time are you running right this second?
You talking in sim?
Yeah, what's your instant time?
Current local is 1711.
Roger that. Yeah, I couldn't help notice you were actually running what's called actually during the daytime when it was actually nighttime IRL.
Yeah, so I did just like a late evening departure. I'm trying to get like a night arrival, but I think I may be still a little too early. I may fast forward a little bit, get a nighttime arrival. We'll see.
Yeah, let me know. I'll sync up with you.
Any other time your ass flying in the day.
Well, yeah, but boy, I got the 3 shaded, man. It all just looks real good. Like I got the buildings now. Like I know what to do to get the buildings to populate. Like, it's be good.
Nice. Yeah, Drew's scatter 600.
Yeah,
Drew's.
I turned all my photogrammetry off, dude. Now all my buildings and everything aren't all janky looking.
So the photogrammetry, you had issues with it before? You just now turning that back on?
No, I turned it off, and now it's good.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So that's why some of the terrain be looking janky because of photogrammetry?
Exactly. Yeah, something about how it's it's using the internet to populate all that stuff essentially, right? And of course, you really need to have great internet for it to work optimally, but mine really just doesn't do it for me. So honestly, I'm good with just the base building because I mean they look good enough anyway.
Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't do it everywhere. I mean, I got pretty tough internet. You know, certain little areas I'll see it's like, it just looks like garbage sometimes. But it's not even, it's not like the big cities where it's photogrammetry. It's just like random areas.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, for me, it was happening everywhere, even whether it be sparsely populated areas or very densely populated areas. It was just happening no matter what.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. Maybe something to check out next time I see it. Maybe try to turn it off, see what happens.
Yeah, 10-4.
Cycle my FMC here because it decided to freeze up on me. Alright, 210 miles until top of drop, boys. Alright, we're getting some nighttime down there. See those city lights popping in. Gotta remember we're way above, well not, we're above what they would see as far as the curvature of the earth, so a little brighter up here for us. The sun's already below the horizon for the people on the ground. Man, I love the wing flex on this thing. It's so fluid. I think it's even better than the, possibly even better than the 350. Matt says he's gonna attempt auto land on this thing, never done it. Which 600 are you using? I mean, it's literally just as simple as making sure AP 1 and 2 is on. But what's 600? Is that the Latin VFR one you're using, I believe? Okay, the Tolus, okay. Yeah, that Tolus one is nice. I just don't like the 600. It's just too long in my opinion. But I have it. I haven't flown it in ages. I probably haven't flown that Tolus 600 since the week it released. But yeah, I know the Tolus one will probably handle that auto land pretty nicely. Funny fact is, I never done an auto landing in my flight simulation career until a couple months ago. Probably around, what was it, maybe, I guess after Thanksgiving, before Christmas. I don't know, myself and the boys, we were flying out in California. Excuse me. And it was nasty. I forgot we was going into where, Sacramento or something. And ended up doing the auto land in the Max 8. It was firm. But that was my first time doing the auto land in the sim. So I haven't tried it in any Airbus. Like, I've done an auto approach, if you will. Like, I've let it descend down to like 50 feet, but I've always kind of disconnected and flown it down when I've got visual of the runway. It's a nice silhouetted picture there. So, what we didn't do is check out the cabin. Let's walk through the cabin of this thing and check it out and see what's all. Oh snap. Oh, we got flushing toilets on this thing. I have not checked out the cabin at all, aside from setting my cabin views. That's pretty dope that the toilets work. The toilet lid don't work though. That's pretty cool. Nicely modeled galley here. Jump seat. First class. I can hold you. Nice looking cabin here. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah, we need to get seated passengers for this thing. There was a, oh, here it is. Let me see. There's a screen thing here. Does this work? Hold on, we just selected night mode, okay. So this panel kind of works. Cargo bay. That's off. That's low dim. I don't think they have many more. That is open something. Yeah, so I mean, not really much to this thing. Night mode lights, main on. You can't necessarily select the different zones, at least not by clicking on it there. Maybe they'll add some other features to that, but that's pretty cool that you can control that. Let's go ahead and finish our walkthrough of the gorgeous cabin here. I love how the sound changes as you move through the cabin. I love how only the business and first class the seat screens work. Oh no, these ones work. Why these ones are off, I don't know. Close this daggone thing. It won't let me close it. No overhead bins. Those aren't functioning. But yeah, I mean, the cabin looks freaking phenomenal. I mean, I don't need the overhead bins to function, but it looks nice. I mean, yeah, look at that. That's pretty dope. Looks pretty good. Aft galley here. Yeah, not bad. I can definitely see myself flying this across the pond. Like I said, may end up doing the flight, a long haul tonight in it, but probably will run the VIP variant out of Malta to JFK or something like that. But yeah, not bad, not bad. And again, this is my first look at it. Aircraft's been out for a while now. Released initially on the Microsoft Asobo marketplace, but again, I try to avoid buying from there whenever I can. I prefer nice looking cockpit. I prefer direct from the manufacturer. So I think if the the cockpit lights could be brightened up a bit. See, that's floodlights all the way bright. Like, it doesn't change anything. See, that dome light is on. And even the background integral lighting is not really providing any sort of light here. Even the dome light, it's just, there's no splash to it, so that needs to be updated. Standby compass light is good. So yeah, they definitely need to fix the, I think the cockpit lights, or maybe we can get a mod for it or something. Because the ambiance is off with the cockpit lighting. Even if we go and brighten it up here, I mean, that's fine, but that should get a little brighter. But overall, minor gripe. Plane's not bad at all. Not bad at all. $97 miles until top of descent. Alright, just made some changes to line up with our arrival here. So actually, our top of descent is in 52 miles. Which I'm glad I looked at, because we were going to be massively high. We would have had time to get down, but we would have been massively high on that. Zurich is now under IFR conditions. And we'll go ahead and get our arrival data put in. Minimum, not minimums, the cloud base has dropped down to 400 feet. So the clouds are steadily getting lower. Clouds are getting lower, boys. It's now down to 400 feet.
Oh boy.
So let's see. at 5. QNH is 1019. Temperature freezing.
Might even be getting lower. It might be like 300 or 200 by the time we get there. Hopefully not.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that was a 200-foot drop in just what, the last 30 minutes?
Right? We'll see what happens when we get closer, but gotta be prepared.
Well, I know what's gonna happen. All three of us, we're gonna full send it in there.
You bet.
Gary, what's up, Gary? Walk on, bro. I hope all is well. Just in time for our arrival back into Zurich. All right, and our minimums, 1588, that puts us at the minimums of 200 feet radio. So hopefully it doesn't drop anymore. Let's see, our alternate is Frankfurt. EDDF is our alternate. I doubt we'll use it, but that's our alternate.
Hey Leah, miles away, I'm back in the cockpit now. Yeah, you're right, we definitely just go full send it in there for sure. Absolutely. I'm gonna take a look at the tab though, maybe see if I can get some more info.
Okay. And I'm 25 off from top of drop.
Alright, yeah, tab. Yeah, definitely not looking good. For sure, not looking good.
Further degradation by the time we get there?
Yeah, it's saying 2100 Zulu current, visibility of 2,000 meters, ceiling of 300-foot AGL.
Well, I mean, that's 100 above our minimum, so in theory, we should still be good.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, nothing like a nighttime spicy approach.
Exactly right. Absolutely. I will return.
Roger that.
Say, what runway you guys planning?
Got what's this, 3-4 planned up?
All right, I'll plug that in. I had 1-4, but I'll do 3-4 now.
Roger. That's what I had initially, but yeah, it wasn't looking good as far as the winds. It was like a 5-knot tailwind when I was planning it up before we left. So.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, well, I'll do runway 34.
Hey, stand by. I just thought about something. What if they planned us up for 1-4 because of worsening weather conditions and set us up for like a Cat 2 or 3 approach for 1-4, even regarding the tailwind, but who cares? It's negligible.
Is 1-4 Cat 2 or 3 capable?
Give me 1 sec, I'll find out.
I don't think it is. Let's see, approach.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. I ain't going through all that. We're in Europe, bro. It's gonna change your whole arrival. I'm finna descend right now.
No, actually, I literally just changed it on Navigraph preliminarily. I changed it to 1.4, did the ILS 1.4 with the AME 1.4. I still have the Negra 2 Alpha for the Negra transition.
All right, so what you guys want to do? You want to, for safety, go ahead and plan at 1.4?
I'm fine for that if everybody else does.
All right, let's do it. I'm starting my descent now, though.
Roger that.
All right, we're going down to an
for 1.4, yeah.
initial. Let me see. Let's change this runway up here. All right, let's runway 14. Okay. 4. 7,000. 407. All right, we're swapped over to 1.4. We're going to be looking at the ILS 1.4 approach, Cat 2/3 chart. And we need to change a couple of things up on this. We're looking for, so our new minimums is going to actually be 1502. That gives us a 100-foot minimums, radar altitude of 95 feet. So that gives us some leeway, 1502. Transition altitude coming in is going to be 7,000, flight level 7. Let's see, how long is runway 14? 10,000 feet, so we're good there. We can do auto brakes low. We need to take it all the way to the end. So we'll rock auto brakes low. And we're all set, gents. Oh, I need to change this into my view. ILS 1.4. Got that changed over. All right, we're looking good, gents. We got it all changed up. We're gonna do 1.4, even though we have a slight tailwind. But for the sake of deteriorating weather, we're gonna go in on the approach that gives us a Cat 2 or Cat 3 capable approach. Just in case we need to utilize it. We'll plan for it. I don't think it'll be that bad because it's calling few clouds and broken clouds. It's not like it's overcast. But it's saying the ceiling definitely is 600, but we got clouds down to 400. So we'll see how that goes. And let me see if it's late enough that I can change over to my this is so much different. Why is it night? I don't like this one. I'm gonna stop using this one. This one isn't quite. I'm gonna go back to the realistic Atmos sets. Because that other one isn't that other one just throws like a bunch of haze. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I'm just messing around with my Rex Atmos presets here. Other than that, we're looking good. Approaching Zurich, Switzerland. Oh damn, I forgot to change all over. Why y'all ain't say nothing? Why y'all ain't say nothing? I don't know if Rex is let's see. Beautiful arrival though, I will say that. Not gonna lie though, I think I got some desyncing with the weather though. Let me just go back to sky preset and see if it reloads. See how it reloads versus the sim weather. We should get a reload here in a second. Give it another couple minutes and see if it reloads it for us. Well, you know what? I can probably force it. Let me see.
Mr. Traffic, advice 67 Juliet, we are on 3 miles south of the
I thought there was a way to... Yeah, here we go. Huh, I don't know. Not even active sky is showing. Let me just set it back to passive. And then refresh again. Hopefully it populates what it's supposed to. Okay. What is that? The Go-Getter Invest? Hey, appreciate you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Because I love your view, I love your vids. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much.
Expect island control and for 45 miles.
Alright, we're gonna go off on the boom boom rum a bit early. We got a little bit of traffic in the area. 7,000 is our transition. Airport's right over here. Here are all of these clouds that I don't think it's as bad as it says, but we'll see.
Traffic, the best is 67 Juliet, before vacated. And the traffic, the best 67, we are taxiing to stand Echo 58 via Echo.
Zurich traffic, otherwise 1286 heavy. Overhead, Zulu Hotel 375, 12,500 feet, descending via the Nigeria 2 Alpha, expecting the ILS runway 14 approach Zurich.
Hey Captain, runway 34 and 32 are active.
Alright, so we're going to have to change that. The flow. Let's see what traffic is doing. Hey guys, we may have an issue. We may need to swap back over to landing north. Bunch of traffic here flowing landing north.
Okay, Roger that. So what we're thinking 3-4 then?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I'm down 10,000 right now. I've got clear viz right now. I don't think the sim is depicting it correctly in my case, because I got clear viz. I'm pretty much in the left downwind right now.
Traffic 1193 heavy turning final island 34.
Roger that. Yeah, I see there's that A350 that's coming in landing north there.
Yeah, so what you guys thinking? You want to replan for 3-4? I mean, I think it's good. I don't think we'll need the, I'm just looking here. I don't think we'll need the Cat 203.
Alright, I'll switch to 3-4.
Alright, I'll replan up for 3-4 as well. That's going to probably put me coming in last.
Oh, I can definitely sneak in behind you somewhere.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna just keep present course here, and I'll let you know what I come up with here in about a minute or two.
Zurich traffic, Gigabyte, Anna Romeo, turning final, runway 34, Zurich traffic.
Alright, so what I did, I'm in a right downwind, or left downwind for 1-4, but I just re-put the approach in for 3-4 with the transition at a Mickey, and now I'm direct turning back west towards a Mickey, and I'll pick the approach up from there.
You know what though, with where you're at and where you're going and where the guy on final for 3-4 is right now, I think you just swing it around and just shoot 1-4, no conflict, no factor.
After I've already swapped it out in my thing. It's cool. I'll actually go direct to Zulu Hotel 480.
Traffic, Anna Romeo, landing runway 34.
Okay, Roger that. Well, hey, I mean, hey, it's all good. Hey, you're a professional, anyways. You know how to do all this.
Yeah, right.
Bada bing, bada boom, house.
Alright, so basically, we just reversed our approach again, and instead of being in the left downwind for 1-4, we're going to be in the right downwind for 3-4. So we're coming back, instead of going all the way to a Mickey, since a Mickey is going to bring us right down here to loop us back like this, we're just going to cut off to a Mickey and then go right and put ourselves in the right downwind. So yeah, we'll be good there. Alright, let's get the lights on. Yeah, cockpit's a bit dark at night, even with... Yeah, floodlights doesn't seem to do anything. I think that's a bug. Yeah, see, floodlights are on, and... Yeah, they're gonna have to fix that. And Zurich traffic, Idlewild 1286 heavy, reconfigured now for the ILS runway 34. We'll be in a right downwind, direct to Zulu Hotel 480. Descending via the Negra 2 Alpha, the Mickey transition for the ILS 34, Zurich. So yeah, Mickey would have brung us off here from to the left, brung us down this way, looped us back to where we are now. So we just cut off all of that, and now we're in the original, what we had planned up originally for our approach here. So it's good. We'll keep with the flow of traffic. Wouldn't want any of these guys to report to us. I've got visual of Troop. He's off to my 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Not sure if he'll fly the whole approach. If he does, then that'll put him perfectly, I think, behind me.
City traffic, Gateway 78 heavy, starting pushback from gate Echo 42, facing east, start to taxiway Charlie.
I'm on the wrong,
Elva 9 Romeo, vacated runway T4, Elva, Zurich traffic.
Zurich traffic, Idlewild 1286 heavy. Reconfigured now for the ILS runway 34. Direct Zulu Hotel 480. Descending via the Negra 2 Alpha. Expecting runway 34, Zurich.
Philly traffic, Swiss 160, pushing back Echo 43, facing south, Zurich traffic. Correction, facing west, sorry.
Zurich traffic, Delta runway 355, plan change. Our new expected runway, ILS approach runway is 34. Our current position is we are 11 miles northeast away from the airport Zurich. Our heading is 179. We are heading for runway 34, Delta runway 355.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, 15 miles to the east. We'll be sequencing, I believe, for number 3 for runway 34, setting up for right downwind for that runway 34 ILS. We got traffic sight.
And I got Troop on the
Zurich
radar.
traffic, Edelweiss 9 Romeo, taxiing to gate Bravo 33 via Echo.
All right, I think we're good, guys. We got it all figured out.
Yeah, the approach will be right downwind for Delta runway 355.
We'll be looking for like Echo 42 or so. Let's see if we can't get this now. We'll turn integration off here for a second.
Zurich traffic, Presidential 101, we're going to be sequencing behind the other traffic for runway 34. We'll be maneuvering around Zurich.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, correction, I believe I was able to set up in front of the FedEx there for number 2 for arrival, runway 34, Zurich.
Alright, let's see here. 5,000. Alright, we're looking good, guys. We got it back on the case here. We're in the right downwind for the ILS runway 34. There's the airport right there. You know, everything's kind of dark.
Edelweiss 9 Romeo, crossing runway 28, Zurich traffic.
It was, okay, so we've got this guy in a Beechcraft Baron 58 right here, going to Zurich. And that guy has better keep his speed up. ER355.
Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 9 Romeo, now clear of runway 28, Zurich traffic.
But we're gonna extend a little bit. Hopefully he should be turning his base now. Like it looks like he's turning a little bit, but
FedEx 738
we're gonna be right up his tail feathers.
1286 Delta 355. You want to go first for runway 34 because we are general aviation aircraft. We are much lower.
Yeah, we'll turn in now. Idlewild 1286. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Zurich traffic. Zurich traffic, Swift 33 heavy to FedEx 26 Juliet. I can probably try and slow down and let you think what's in front of me if you'd like.
We'll activate the approach.
To traffic, Edelweiss 78 heavy, starting taxi holding front runway 32 via Charlie.
Below 250, we'll go
Juliet
slats 1.
And hotel to the traffic.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 160 heavy, taxing Delta, hotel 3432, Zurich traffic.
Problem is, I still don't have the glide up above me here. Put some brakes out. Not too soon for flaps 1. Alright, we got the localizer capture. We are slightly high. We'll get you swapped over. Zurich traffic Idlewild 1286, 9 mile final, ILS runway 34 approach, Zurich.
It's getting very busy for you guys for the final approach on the 34. If anybody needs some help.
This Swiss 33 heavy possibly. I'm just kind of in the middle of all this. I'm I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna try to maybe land for number 2. I'm not sure there's a bearing on the approach. So.
I don't have in my control software, but I can give you guys a little bit of an assistance here if you want to.
Alright, so we gone manual on this.
I think I could wing it personally. I'm not sure.
We are slightly high, so.
Okay, I would suggest 3 right turn 270 degrees, 5,000 feet.
5,270.
Goddamn dumb Americans.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 160 holding short, holding point hotel for Edelweiss 78. Zurich traffic, Raptor go.
Merci vielmals, das machen wir. Wir gehen jetzt da über die Icing-Feld. Danke vielmals.
Zurich traffic Idlewild 1286, 4 mile final, ILS runway 34, Zurich.
Zurich traffic Delta Romeo 355 is full established localizer runway 34, and we at 5,000 feet, and we are 30 miles out. Zurich traffic.
Zurich traffic LV78 heavy lining up runway 32.
1,000. 33 and FedEx ready. Juliet, you probably won't make it because you have a general aviation in front ahead of you for runway 34.
Yeah, roger that. I'm probably just gonna go somewhere west of here and just kind of do probably a couple hold patterns.
Edelweiss 78, schöner Flugwind, wieder schön Arbeit, gell?
Merci vielmals, Griswold.
Danke. Zurich traffic says 285 pushing back facing east on Charlie.
Zurich traffic says correction LV78 taking off runway 32, take it 531 departure.
300.
Zurich traffic 3160 lining up 32 behind Zurich traffic.
100. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30.
Zurich traffic, split 3-3 heavy, 15 miles to the south, tracking, heading 270. I'll be making a southbound turn to resequence back in for runway 34.
Pretty not bad for a manual flown ILS approach. Not bad at all, gents.
And Zurich traffic, Presidential 101, at 6,000 feet, turning base runway 34, Zurich.
Not bad at all for a manual flown approach. That got really hectic there for a second, but I like it. I like it because everybody over here communicates. You know, this is why you make your calls on the radio. And just like that, we are clear of 3-4. Zurich traffic, otherwise 1286. We're clear of runway 34 at Echo 4. We'll be taxiing over to stand Echo 42 via Echo into the ramp, Zurich.
Zurich traffic, Delta Romeo 355, is short final runway 34, 4 miles out. The speed is now 140.
Clean the aircraft up.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 160 taking off runway 32, DG 5 Lima departure, Zurich traffic.
Alright, welcome back to Zurich, guys.
Zurich traffic, split 3-3 heavy, 20 miles to the south, left base runway 34 first. Zurich.
Yeah, not bad at all. This cockpit needs some work as far as the night lighting. Entirely too dark. I have no floods, no nothing.
Zurich traffic, Presidential 101 is 10 miles out, ILS runway 34, Zurich.
Alright, that's that coming in. Not bad though, not bad. Some live action coming into Zurich. We chose right tonight, gents. Or this evening. I'm so used to streaming late that I'm saying tonight. Alright, so there's that Baron there coming in that we overtook. Look at that. These guys to move in order to get to our stand here. Alright, so Matt's coming in next. That's him on final right there.
Zurich traffic, Delta Romeo 345 is already vacated. Runway 34 to the right, taxiing to the general aviation park by Echo, crossing runway 1, crossing runway 10 at Echo, left on Alpha Papa 2, section 4 and 1, Zurich traffic.
Well, we can actually stop the recording now.
And Zurich traffic, Presidential 101 is a short final, runway 34, Zurich.
Alright, here comes Matt.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, 12 miles, fully established on the localizer, runway 34, Zurich.
Alright, troops next. Yeah, not bad at all. We got it together. I love that. Everybody's communicating, everybody, you know, those boys was even, you know, this is their AO, so them boys was even brave enough to jump on and be like, hey, you guys landing opposite the flow.
Swiss R632 with an open weight, runway 28, Zurich traffic.
It's what we would have done in our AO, right? Hey, y'all landing against the opposite, against the flow. But we got Matt coming in, we got troop number 2. Hey, Zurich traffic, you boys sitting on Charlie, you gonna be moving soon?
We are moving right now to straight 5.
Here comes Matt. Nice. Look at that.
Zurich traffic, Delta Romeo 355, crossing runway 10 at Echo.
Nice, nice.
To straight 5, taxiing to runway 34 via Charlie. I think that's Charlie 2 and total.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 33 heavy. 5 mile final, runway 34, Zurich.
Zurich traffic, Delta Romeo 355 is already crossed runway 28.
Hey, nice landing, Presidential.
Much appreciated. Presidential 101 is exiting runway 34 at Echo 4. We're going to be holding on Echo here for a bit. Zurich.
For 45, oh no, 42 is what we're looking for.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 33 heavy, 2.5 mile final, runway 34, Zurich.
E42. You know what it is? I don't have a GSX profile, that's what. Alright, let's stop here for just a second.
Raptor Swiss 33 will start rolling, runway 28, Swiss 632.
Let's see, can we jump out and grab troop coming in?
Zurich traffic, Swiss 3-3 heavy, short final, runway 34. Zurich.
All right, we have a troop coming in here.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 257 departing from runway 32. Zurich traffic.
Nah, Matt, I didn't do the auto land because I had to take over manually because I cut in early and I was actually too high on the
traffic, Presidential 101 is taxing via Echo to gate 34, Echo 34, Zurich.
Oh, look at that, troop. Look at that, troop.
Taken off runway 28, Swiss 642 Zurich traffic.
That was nice. But yeah, no, because I cut in that Baron wanted me to go in front of him, you know, out of respect because he was slow, which was nice. But that put me hella high on my approach. So I took over manually and flew the whole ILS approach manually. And I could see the runway, so I was just like, no need for the auto land. Because we didn't catch the glide until late, so.
Traffic Swiss 285, planning up and waiting runway 2, correct, 32.
But we're here.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 3-3 heavy, clear of runway 34 at Echo 4, ramp via Echo Charlie. Zurich.
Well, Swiss, I see you checking in with that information butter.
You know we have to.
Alright, let's go ahead and pop the brakes.
Appreciate it.
We'll go APU bleed can come on, we'll shut them down. Beacon can come off, we'll go integration back on. That'll give us our jet bridge. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Zurich, where we started out this evening. Awesome, beautiful approach here. Let me get everything closed out. We'll check out some replays. We do got replays on this leg, so don't go anywhere yet. We'll complete the flight. Let's see. Whoo! You talk about redeeming yourself. We landed in Pristina.
Airborne runway 28,
with like negative 300 something. This one coming in was negative 85. Negative 85, gents. Here, let me do a quick window capture on what I'm looking at here on Volante. Alright, let's unlock you. And we'll make you a little small. But look at that, negative 85 coming back into Zurich here. Cannot ask for a better one. Could not ask for a better.
Traffic says 285 taking off from the
negative 85. So not bad, gents. Not bad at all. We're going to run a couple replays here. And we'll get that out of your way. We'll get some tunes back on as we wrap up this evening's festivities. As always, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for riding with us tonight. And if it wasn't for each and every one of you, we would have not hit that 4,000 subscriber count. Definitely appreciate it. Next goal we have set is 4.5. Let's get the channel to 4,500 subs. Let's keep the thing going. Let's keep it climbing. All of the new guys, if you haven't done so already, the link to our Discord is in the description of this stream here. Best way to keep in contact with us, hang out, know when we're going to go live and all of that good jazz. So yeah, I can't say that I don't enjoy this aircraft. Anthony says, what's up? I'm going to message you in Discord. All right, roger that, Anthony. Welcome aboard, though. But yeah, I have to say that I really do enjoy this aircraft. So what I'm going to do now is I like to reset everything, all of my lights and stuff, get the exits closed, because sometimes those don't always sync up with the replay system. So what we're going to do is make sure that everything is closed here so that we don't have any exits open during the replay and whatever. And we'll arm all of that stuff. I'm going to do, or hey, Leo flight crew, appreciate you guys tagging along. I'm going to log off, do a couple replays. I'll see you boys in Discord.
Well, see ya.
All right, we're going to log off here so that we're not running through everybody. That's good. And then what we'll do is just go boom, 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 boom. That'll help the engines just kind of reinitialize as we start to replay here. And I do know that everything seems to be fairly well synced up in this aircraft when you start to replay. You see, we cut it short. We cut inside 10 miles, and that's a lot. In this big airplane, that's a lot shorter than you want. So we were a little bit high as we came around, and a little bit faster than I like to be. So we had to definitely improvise. But we've hand flew the approach nicely. Wasn't bad. Depending on how time's looking for us tonight, there's a good chance, it's not for certain, but there's a good chance that I may be flying this aircraft across the pond. I may set up a no commentary ASMR style stream for late tonight. It will be somewhere around, I don't know, midnight or something like that, maybe 11 or 12 o'clock. So again, the easiest way is to make sure you're in the Discord, make sure you're a member of my Discord. It'll be posted there just as we set it up on YouTube. And even if not, at any cost, if we don't stream it on YouTube, a lot of times we group up and we do long hauls and just stream it in my Discord. And everybody hangs out, goes to bed, wakes up in the morning, land their long hauls, etc., etc. So yeah, even if we don't do it on YouTube, definitely come and hang out with us in the Discord after stream tonight. I'll be there for a little bit, but I'm actually going to go start dinner here once we're finished up here. So if you don't already have this aircraft, I do think that it's a pretty good aircraft. Didn't really have any bugs. The two gripes that I have with it are the flap sounds cutting in like that and cutting out abruptly. And the cockpit night lighting, like it's too dim. There's no it's like no floodlights. It's not working, even when you manipulate the switches and stuff like that. So those are my only two gripes with the aircraft. Those all get probably fixed in updates, or when somebody actually does a light mod pack for it. Almost every aircraft has one. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful two legs. Appreciate you guys for tagging along with us for our first stream of 2026. See how the flap sounds are cutting in and out? We'll get a replay from here. We'll get a couple different replays. We've got chase plane working, so. Reversers and stuff, that's all just bugged from the replay. Turn that off. Let's see what we got here. Alright, let's take it back a little bit here. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, man. Beautiful flight in this thing. Let's see what this Butters is looking like. Negative 85 foot a minute. Oh, we kissed it. I'll take it. Oh, yes, we kissed it. We kissed it. 100% undeniable. It takes the flaps a minute to the slats. The spoilers. A minute to go down on this bird, which I do like. Not instantaneous. I think it should be a little faster, but. Okay, roger that, Anthony. I'll check it out as soon as we're done here, bro. Cannot be it. Check out that new album. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. I want to check out, let's see, tower view here. Where is the tower? Alright, let's take her back. Alright, we'll watch it from the tower here. Yeah, cannot complain at all. Absolute beautiful two legs. Appreciate you, Anthony. The hot brakes is just a product of the replay system. That we didn't use that many brakes coming in here. Getting some ghosting though. Almost a tail strike. We could pull that nose up a little bit to arrest that descent. I will say that. Yeah, I want to take it back just a little bit more. Because I want to get oh, look at that, Chance. boy, that's nice there. All right, let's see what other views we got here that we can check out. We'll take you back just a wee bit here. We'll run the cinematics view. Yeah, it's just a product of the replay, Anthony. We didn't get any hot brakes on that approach, on that landing. Yeah, not bad at all. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna do it for me. Like I said, look for me if I do something again later on. It'll be a long haul in the VIP variant of this aircraft. If we don't do it on YouTube, it'll definitely be done in the Discord. So yeah, feel free to join up. Catch us in one of the voice channels. And just hang out. It's Saturday night. We ain't doing nothing. Just hang out. You know what I'm saying? But again, appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us. We'll leave you with this last one. Until then, do something that you're passionate about. I've been your boy Leo. And for right now, we signing off. See you. Who is that? Man, you guys and your names. I cannot pronounce that. G-U-I-L 8588, that's what I'm saying. 8588, man. It says hi, I'll sing you on Valanta. Hey, appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. We're just closing out though. So hey, you want to catch us on the next one, do feel free to subscribe to the channel. Join up in our Discord, link is in the description for that. Until then, till later, until the next one, until the next flight, next ride, next drive, we'll catch you boys later. See ya.
Five,